Hello everybody, welcome to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming. How are you on this lovely, what is it, Friday? It's Friday.
Today is...
I think it's Friday.
Yes, Friday.
Friday, September 26, 2025. Yeah. We are playing Aeternum, New World on Xbox. Getting ready to role play and...
So 32.
Lord last night got max level with the Maestro, and today, hopefully today is my turn. I'm halfway, so I don't know if it will be today. Definitely probably tomorrow.
We're going to bust out a little bit of fishing for Lady.
So we're going to be doing a lot of fishing today, and
we found a great spot to fish in.
we found a great spot.
It's right underneath the Maestro.
Yeah, it's just down the road, a little quiet. People do go run through it, but...
And you can get some barley.
Yeah, fight people over it, but you can get some barley, and speaking of which, I need to feed my mount.
Alright, so...
Today, and how do you like Lord's outfit, guys? He got that yesterday. I think it's pretty smexy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it, like, you know what? You need this outfit.
Alright, chat is open for everyone. You don't need to subscribe as a member of the channel. But you do have to subscribe as a regular subscriber. So usually we do something like this where if you want to chat and see some of the stuff going on for the video,
It's good for the community.
usually you have to subscribe here, and that's to our channel. It's a monthly fee.
There are bots. There are sex bots. There are bots
What
about...
are you talking about? I'm talking about our channel, lady.
Yeah, you're talking about the, you have the chat. We have the chat.
No, you talked about YouTube sex bots. Yes.
Yes, we're talking about the you go ahead.
Nope, go for it.
So we have it closed where you have to subscribe. So we keep the bots down, keep them out of the channel, make it safe for you, safe for us, no nonsense.
Otherwise, we have a bunch of nonsense bots coming in and saying, hey, have you been to Susie Q's? And here's a QR code to tap that bunny.
See what I was trying to say?
I'm trying to say it in a polite way. But yeah.
That's what I was trying to
Or, how would you like to do some gold farming? Come and work for us.
say. And on YouTube it is a thing, so a lot of streamers are doing it. We're not the only ones.
I have a packet of, what do they call this stuff? Bitcoin. All you gotta do is just enter this code and then go in there and fill the Bitcoin and all that money can be yours. Lies. Hackers. The second you do that, you lose everything you've ever owned.
So YouTube has recommended everyone doing through this,
So subscribers only if you want to chat, because most hackers and bots are not going to sit there and subscribe.
correct. Just
Spew their shit only
spew
to
their
be
shit.
instantly banned and deleted.
correct.
It's just not worth their time and trouble for the bots to do that.
Yep.
So, I have a super chat out if you want to support this channel. If you don't want to subscribe as a member, you can also use super chats.
Super chat, guys. Super chat.
We're not streaming live. You use super stickers and super thanks. That is how you can tip us. But right now, the biggest thing we need, besides all that, is just regular subscribers.
We need to get to 1,000, guys.
We need to get to 1,000 subscribers, and that's absolutely free to you. So just hit the subscribe button.
That's right.
Hello, Jeffafa. There is our one and only subscriber.
And our great moderator. Is that a word? Moderator?
He is a moderator.
Now everybody say hello to Jeff.
As for the rest of you louses, if you guys are asking, how do I subscribe to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming?
You're a louse.
You're a louse. If you're not subscribed to our channel, you are a low caliber citizen. You are worse than a maggot. If you want to be one of the elitists, join our channel, and you can do that right here. Just click on that link and that'll take you directly to our channel. And it'll ask you, you test it out, It will say, confirm that you want to subscribe to Lord A. Marquis Gaming and become a citizen of the human race and be a better person in the world. You click on subscribe, and it just told me that, I'm sorry, but you already subscribed to your channel. So do that there, guys. It looks like we are live. So we're going to get into role-playing. Let us know if you like the sound. We've got the microphone facing the surround sound stereo system we have. So you should be able to hear that a little bit better.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people have been complaining about
the fans. Sorry, guys, I can't fix that. I can't.
Remember, guys, we live 3 miles underground in a nuclear silo. An ex-nuclear silo.
That's the thing, you can buy them and move into them, the safest place on earth.
Unfortunately, living 3 miles underground means you need to pump
have no air. You kind of need air, guys. Air.
So to keep our electronics cool, we've got pumped cool air in from an air conditioner into a room that has no air conditioner.
And then the fans have to blow it around. So just to come in, I can't hear you, it's bad audio, all you hear are fans. Well, maybe there's a really good reason for that instead of spewing your mouth off.
Yeah. No one wants to hear the diarrhea that comes out of your mouth.
Exactly. We have a reason why it's like this. And if you don't like it, well, you know the old saying.
But hopefully you can hear it now. We've got this fixed up. We've got the microphone trace.
And
now
actually,
you should hear
you should, because this big thing might block the sound too. So, yeah, I didn't think about that.
So you should be hearing the sound from the game bouncing off.
And it's a beautiful game, beautiful sounds. And we're role players, guys. This is a role-playing channel. Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, we kind of fixed it up. We're kind of blocking the microphone.
I got a big cat tree right here.
We got a cat tree behind us that blocks some of the fans in the back.
Behind us, yeah.
And then we have the microphone pointed instead of towards us. It's towards our surround sound stereo system.
You're gonna hear it a little bit.
Well, for us, you're probably used to it. Probably sounds like white noise. So
yeah,
it's nice
for us, we hardly hear them. But,
But we're trying, Jeff.
We are trying. Hey, I got my tent today. Really happy about that.
So we bought some outfits.
Oh my goodness, that guy looks like a musketeer. Oh, for goodness sakes, his name is that musketeer. Oh, how funny. You pulled it off well.
That musketeer.
You really look like a musketeer, and I didn't even read his name. Yeah, he pulled that off well. Yeah. Ah, that's cool. All right. Very cool.
Did you get your daily?
I did. I got my token. So Lord opened everything up last night. He got it. He got the other tent that you can get for free from the Maestro. I don't like it. So.
Just so wherever we did it, the mic worked.
Oh, good. Well, we just turned it around, actually. So
we used to have the mic pointing towards us, so that when we talk, it'll be towards us.
Right.
Us only. But the fans are behind us, so you're also going to get the fan wind bouncing
blowing right into the mic.
Now we have a bunch of other fans, but they're directed towards our Xboxes and in the computer, and overall for electronics and the TV and the internet and anything that causes heat. So we got a circulatory round system that blows in from the cool air. Oh, look at her. She looks good.
Oh, that's a neat outfit. Oh, she does look good.
She's very easy.
She did a really good job on her character. Really good job on her character. I kind of like the outfit, too. There was only one outfit in the store that I liked, but it's just not... I like it, but it's just not...
You know, this person is heavily encumbered.
That person is heavily encumbered. I tell you where they're walking. I just don't know. See this outfit? I took the helmet off.
I don't know if I can see.
You can't. See, I like the glowing bottles. See the glowing bottles? See the book?
So you got that.
The only fur on it is the fur on the shoulders, the fur on the boots, and the fur on the gloves. And there's no fur anywhere else. It's just a lot of buckles and belts and a book and a lot of glowy bubbles.
Snowbound.
It's called the Snowbound outfit.
That might go good with what you got.
I mean, it's a dress-ish. It's a dress.
What's the helm look like?
Now you're gonna look like a pilgrim.
Oh, actually, you know what that is? That's Mongolian. Yeah, the horns are better with that.
And I mean, that actually, my headgear actually matches that outfit. I just don't know.
Yeah, so that's exactly what we did. We used to have our Xboxes standing straight up and down when we were trying to read and find out, okay, that was fine when we had the big room in our other house. It was wide open because it had air everywhere.
I mean,
but now that we're living in a teeny little, 6 foot by 6 foot room, we had to figure out where are we going to get the air from. It's just really, really small. And it's like we did the same thing. We laid it on the side on the little rubber nubs or whatever those things you want to call them. And then we put a fan behind them on the bottom of them now they're laying down and pushing the air through.
This is a healer's outfit. In the colder months, medics, healers, with healing and warming tinctures strapped to their hips are a familiar and welcome sight out in the icy wilds. That's what those glowy bottles are.
Oh, I would grab that.
That is a healer's robe right there. It says it right there. It's for a medic. Medic healers. Do you think that looks... I mean, I like it.
I would get it, yeah.
And I liked it yesterday, and I still like it today, so...
What's it under?
I think you might get a bundle, but I don't know what it comes with. Or I can just buy the dress. See, I like the glowy things in the books.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Because to me, you're a priestess.
Oh, look at the belts and stuff on the side.
Exactly, you're a priestess.
What? This is Mongolian, but it's also...
Mongolian, yeah.
It's also... It has some furs and stuff.
It has fur in it. So you can say that's a Viking priestess's outfit.
You're going to get a dance.
Oh, with that. Oh, yeah. Do that dance. It's funny. I'm not buying that one. I can just buy the dress.
You get a musket.
I don't want a musket. And you can get a, did you see the glove?
Oh, and you could also get snowbound.
The snowbound glove.
Glove, yeah.
But I can just buy the outfit for $15.
Well, yeah, that'd be better than the 25.
Yeah.
Why don't you buy just the outfit? Because you don't need the dance.
I don't need the dance. I'm sorry. I don't even dance, really. Only because I have to. I just want the outfit. I don't want the gun. I don't want the glove. There's prettier gloves, actually.
No, there's better gloves out there.
Yeah, there's prettier ones. But I do love this outfit. And I do. Should I get it?
I would get it.
Lord says I should get it, and I told him he should get the outfit he has on. So, do you want me to wait until you look at everything? I didn't see anything new. Your outfit was new.
Yeah, I think that we have the newest stuff.
You have the newest
Eternal
one.
Tyrant.
Yeah, I didn't see anything
So,
new.
yeah, I've already got this one.
Yeah, I did not see anything new. That one might be new. That but I don't remember seeing that one.
This one?
But it could have been there. I don't remember seeing it, but hard to say. kind of looks like.
It's like Predator.
Yeah, thank you. It looks like a Predator helmet. Yeah, yeah.
You should have like the jaw thing in it. You know, I don't see anything else. I would get that, lady.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it right now. So I got my tent, and I'm gonna buy this. That would leave me with 26,000 left. Okay, that should give me enough to buy a yes, I would like to buy it, please. Anything I want to do is take off the helmet. Okay. I gotta take the helmet off. Oh no, actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the helmet off.
No, that's the restoration staff.
Change skin.
They really do skimpy stuff on bows and staffs. And
Bows,
things like that,
staffs, things like that. I'm gonna leave everything else. I'm just gonna take that helmet off and put this one on. Yeah, look at that.
This is the burning beacon. Oh yeah, that looks good on you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I am in your way.
So there's the burning beacon life staff.
I just didn't see a staff.
Roses bloom.
I just didn't see a staff that I liked.
It's nothing really a Viking staff like bones and skulls or fur and stuff hanging out.
If you want to go Egyptian, there's a lot of Egyptian. Yeah, but Viking.
You know what? The game has a lot of Viking stuff in it too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only thing I see. Now, if you want, I don't know if you're how big you are in your tools. I switched and got my tools.
I didn't change my tools.
So I don't know if you like to change tools and stuff. If you do, this is the pack I got, the legendary.
I just don't know, you know.
If you're interested in looking different with your tools, you don't have to.
Alright.
I had a theme I wanted to go through.
Alright, I did get the tent.
You got the ticket.
Mm-hmm. I like this dress. See, I liked it yesterday and I like it today.
Let me see what lady's wearing. Let's get you in the sun over here.
There you go. She's on her way home. Let me unlock the door.
Yeah, you got fur on the boots.
See, I got fur. It does look Mongolian. You are right.
But it is Mongolian.
It is
but
Mongolian.
It also can go as a Viking. You do have furs as a vulva. You're a witch, a Viking healer, a vulva. Yes, your little spell book on the side or remedies for witchcraft and healing. Yeah, we go together very well. What do you think, Jeff? Does that look Viking? I think she looks Viking. Yeah, I think she looks good. I don't like you, please. Alright guys, we're going to be getting into role-playing here. No, I think it looks good.
I do too. I like it very, very much.
Hey guys, I will pin that message to the chat. Just click on that link and that will take you directly to our channel. I'll ask you to join as a subscriber. So subscribe to our channel, guys. We're getting so close. Let's do a push. Make a YouTube family for all of your family members and all of your cats and dogs and animals. Get your grandma or grandpa, your great-grandma or grandpa, your great-great one, and you have to dig them up. Make a YouTube account, subscribe. Even if they don't like video games and don't watch us. We also have Idaho Country Life Adventures they might like. But as for everyone, just subscribe. Even if you never watch us again, that's fine. It's sad, but just subscribe, stay subscribed.
Subscribe, guys, come on. Help little grandma and grandpa here, huh?
I do hope you appreciate your good fortune. The future is very bright. When the true heir assumes the throne, we will restore pride with his former
I don't
glory.
like him. I don't trust him. I don't like him. God, I like this outfit. I look like a girl.
Yes. You look like a Viking.
Did you see my little tinctures?
I do. You have your potions with you.
I have my potions, and I have my books.
Yep, and you could, if you subscribe, you'll be able to join the chat.
That's right.
Okay.
And subscribing is free, guys.
Subscribing's
It's
free.
free. It's not gonna cost you a dime to hit that subscribe button. And you never know, you know. We're playing this one now. We love this one. Yeah, we love this one.
Yeah, I'm playing this with role player with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say we play all kinds of games, and we do play all kinds of games, but we really like this one. I don't see me moving right now. I don't want to. Okay.
Go to Pendragon's Landing.
Go. Yeah. Search the item. Where did I get search the item keep at? Yeah, I think I'm missing something.
Okay, we're starting here instead of the old place.
Okay, yeah, let me
Turn off that one. Go ahead and unpin
turn
it.
this one off.
All right, go down. Yeah, that's the one you want.
That's pinned.
Keep going down. That one.
This one?
Yeah, pin that one. And the old wine.
I got the old wine pinned.
All right, let's go get that done.
There we go.
First thing I'm going to do is get Fenrir some food.
Oh shit, I have that in the bank. I don't carry it on me.
Those carrots on you?
No.
Want me to trade you some?
No, can you just trade me 3? I'll give you some. I made a whole bunch last night. I can give you.
You can't do it on your mouth.
Now, if there's anything I have for you.
I have to unequip it first. How can I?
Can you give it to? Oh, maybe it's not.
I gotta unequip it first. 1 second.
No problem. Oh, I love this outfit. Yeah, I liked it yesterday.
Alright, now I can
I
trade.
don't even want to dye it. I want to keep
No, it's perfect
I
as
want to
is.
keep it, yeah, because it matches my mount.
It matches all of your colors. The only reason why it actually matches me with the silver lining you have.
Yeah, I like the purples, the blues, the furs. Just 3 of them. Oh, no. You don't want to give me all of them.
Split.
Send. That's how I had to do it yesterday with the barley. I did just 3.
You only need 3?
It's only 3 to feed them to max, yeah. There we go. Don't give me any more than what you have to. Thanks.
Alright, let's go milk Betsy while we're here.
Yep, 3 of them.
I was going to put that in my bank inventory, so for the extra weight.
I keep it in the bank, that's why I didn't have it on.
Alright, y'all.
Oh, I see a glow on the side there, look at that. And it matches the mount, the blue on them. Oh my goodness. I look very pretty actually, and the mount goes with me finally.
Yes, see? With your glowing tinctures.
She would have a very comfortable seat, you know. She's a priestess.
She would.
You know.
So it's a very comfortable seat.
Yes. Yes, very comfortable seat.
This is the way of howling.
There used to be a way of howling.
Don't forget you gotta play music.
It doesn't. Wrong name.
You gotta play your daily music on TV. Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
That's that one.
You want me to take it or no?
No. That one I messed up. It's oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pay that. You gotta pay that one.
It's called. Premium fare tokens.
There you go.
I think you gotta do it.
You do.
Look at that powder.
There you go. And you got coin for it.
Group control green.
There you go.
Motherfucker. Let me take my pills.
Okay, let me show her real quick before we move on. She said how to work her thing.
Okay, I'm not going to get any more. You need to do that yourself.
You know what? There you go.
Right. Lady doesn't know how to play good music, so. So I'll have to play it for her. The lady is so bad at playing it. She turns off her music where you can't hear her play. Okay, very hard for me to do this without actually hearing the music. think that's all she's going to get. All right. Robert! How you doing, Robbie? Thank you for the super chat. You are awesome. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. We're playing New World Aeternum. Back to our roots. Ray and I have been depressed for the last few years. Trying to get back to playing
I
again.
heard something when I was in the kitchen.
It's Robbie. Robbie's still alive.
Oh my God, Robbie, how are you? It is so good to see you.
We're about to get snowed in here, so.
She got me some of that stuff. This is for.
Is that your hair?
It's for split ends. You use very little of it. It actually fits in my hair. Yeah. I told her to pick me up some. Just pick me up some. I said. I don't want to go there. Just pick me up some. They did a terrible job. Horrible. They cut it, and then at the end of it, she told her that, oh, by the way, I don't know how to do this.
She cut it?
Yeah, and then almost to the end of it, she's like, I don't know how to cut a shave. And Sandy's like, what? You should have told me that before you even tried to cut my hair. It looks like shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, even she's unhappy about it. I said, well, you know what? She should have told you she didn't know how to do that before she cut you. And she's like, I know. I'm like, oh, this is why I don't go. Because these people get these ideas in their head and they want to do this to your hair and don't want to do what you want to do. I said, this is why I don't go. No one's touching my hair. I like my long hair anyway. Good. First time back on YouTube since 2 weeks ago. It's really warm here. Wow, we're getting cold.
We are getting ready to snow.
We're frosting at night, which means any storm at any time now could dump snow on us. So we're kind of in that hurry mode. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta finish up a few things on the new house here before it snows. So tomorrow I'm actually going to be doing that tomorrow, but yeah. Fun times.
I need silk.
I did tell her though, because she looked really sad about it. I said, you know what, honey, you know the great thing about hair, it grows back. I said in a couple weeks, you won't even know how bad it is. I said, and maybe it might even be the way you want it in a couple weeks. So, it made her feel a little bad. And then I showed her how to use her toilet. She's like, oh God. I'm like, yeah, I knew you wouldn't like this.
What does she like about it?
She can't reach it. And I said, you could leave it on, but there's a chance it could leak.
She should just leave it on then.
But there's a chance it could leak. So I said, it's up to you. If you want it on or off. See, I was moving stuff around last night, so I should be able to.
Energized travel rations. Don't I have that?
Oh, yeah, I'm good here. So I was moving stuff around in my inventory and stuff, so.
Travel rations. I guess I'm gonna have to go make it. I probably had energized travel rations.
You don't have. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I need 5 energized travel rations. The standard ones.
Energized light rations.
Energized.
Light meal. Energized travel rations.
Yes.
How many do you need?
5.
I got you 7. Remember, I made a ton of food. I got it. I'm carrying it. Here we go.
Why can't I find you?
I'm right here. I'm right in front of you. How do you not see me?
I know, with those glowing baubles on your hips. You would think that I would see those hips.
Exactly. You think you would see those hips? Here, you can walk. I got so much food, it's not funny. You're welcome.
While we're here, since we're going to go a place with this buffalo, there's a thing to hunt buffalo. You want to grab that if you have it?
If I have it here, sure, I could grab the buffalo. I don't have buffalo.
Well, grab it.
I don't have anything that's actually really good here at all. I can
There
do
you
the
go.
timber. Wait a minute, how much timber do I have?
This is lumber they want me to make. Oh, there you got green stuff there.
Yeah, I can do the green stuff. I can do the timber.
I don't really want to do these iron ingots and stuff
I don't
anymore.
want to do ingots or anything like
It's such
that.
a pain in the ass.
This
to
I
get that.
can't do because you need to catch fisher folk.
You gotta get tadpole.
Yeah, and
I've
then
never
it's-
caught a tadpole.
Neither have I, so I don't want to do that.
Don't do those. The worms are easier. You just pick
The
plants.
stone brick, no, because I'd have to go get regular stone, which I really don't have. So I'm just gonna do the timber and the green wood.
Yeah.
And I
No buffalo?
should. I don't have buffalo. I have elk. And actually, my timber is done. I have elk.
Scroll down to the nothing else.
No, there's no other animals.
Just say it, because where we're going, the buffaloes are at.
Grab your buffalo. Grab your buffalo.
Knights Regent. There you are. We have taken care of a problem for you, but you might be interested. We're gonna get into role playing, guys. Sorry, I know your buttholes are gonna squinch up from cringing. You know, have you ever had to like go poop really bad and you had that turtle head, you know, the poop is coming in and out of your butthole, you gotta squinch it up? I guess that's what cringing is.
Is that a cringe in it?
Yeah, so. Prepare to cringe.
Very cringe.
Knight Regent, Yalva and I, we have gone and taken care of the problem for you.
Yes.
You return. Excellent. Minister Lockney said I sent you on a fool's errand. But I can see from your expression you bring dark tidings. What did Foreman Musa say? Tell me the miners are all right.
No, mine is not alright.
No.
Maybe one or two, but most of them come lost.
Yes, we say most of them. Some of them. But most of the miners become Draugr.
There is a brooch on her that's Celtic.
On
There's
your
a
girl?
Celtic symbol right
Yeah,
in
it
the middle
does.
of her chest there. Yeah, I get a good look at it close up.
Oh yeah.
It's a Celtic thing right in the middle of that brooch.
Nice character, looks really good. I like that. Look at the straps and
I
stuff.
like that more and more now.
Glad you bought that.
I am too, actually.
Because I felt bad of me buying this outfit and you didn't get anything.
I wanted this yesterday, but I just wasn't sure. But I still wanted it today when I looked at it. So it's like, you know what? Maybe I should. So that's why I asked you. Yes, most of them had become lost.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewen. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored. From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewen are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something.
Yes, my Valda here has found these tablets.
Yes?
She knows of these things more than I do.
Yes. That was a magical tablet.
Something that we think that turned them into Draugr, or as you call them, lost. Yeah?
Yes, what's the lost?
Such relics are better left in the earth. The ruins of Aeternum hold dangerous secrets that are best left uncovered. We'll need to have Sage Moira study this tablet for answers. If it can even be recovered, I suppose.
I have a fragment of it if
Yes.
you want to examine it. But the rest of the tablet is destroyed. Gone.
Yes?
Excellent. Then please do me one additional favor and bring them to Sage Moira. She knows this island and its secrets far better than I do. But before you go, what of Foreman Musa?
I fear to ask after my dear friend. Is she all right? Did she try to send for help?
Yes, she sent dispatches.
Lots of dispatches.
Many,
So you never
according to
answered her.
You never answered her, ever. And if somebody's not telling you.
That priest. Never trust the priest.
Told you.
I think that priest was taking your things from them.
But I received no dispatches at all. This makes no sense. Unless... well... perhaps Minister Locknear will be able to surmise how this occurred. I'm sorry to impose further, but after seeing Sage Moira, could you look for the minister in the town square? Tell him I require his counsel. Urgently.
Of course.
I can. Would you not prefer me just grab him and throw him off the keep's wall?
We could blood eagle him in the town square.
Yes.
Yes? No, don't do that.
Perhaps we should blood eagle him.
No,
Why?
no.
Never trust a priest. The only good priest is a dead priest. These of these religious things, false prophets, they...
No.
Only the true high priestess, like Volga here, she speaks to the gods directly, the real gods. Yes, girl. You guys watch this roleplay and walk. There you go. I don't know why there's no walking in the game.
There is, and you have to barely push up.
Oh, a new day time. Someone ring the bell. Check to see if the board is buffalo come up.
Nothing came new on the door.
Speak with the sage. And you go to boys' school. Get your honey. Can you put a pack in on your body?
I already have.
Okay, I'm gonna put my other one in the bank.
I want to actually put this in the bag. Okay.
You're right. Source of play. flowers?
Not 100%.
An offering to the gods?
Yes.
There was a vulva. What do you think?
Yes. Go ahead.
Which gods? Thor? Odin?
It's their king.
Freya? The Phoenix? Not our gods. What do you not know?
This is theirs.
This is Stonehenge.
It is an offering.
We make our offering. Perhaps you are happy now.
Yes. It won't help. It will not help the problem with the lost. The corrupted.
The only thing that helps against that draugr is my axe
Yes.
and bow.
Yes, I'm afraid.
Oregano.
These herbs.
There's a hidden stash in there.
Get this last one.
Wizard.
Yes. What's he doing out here? I wonder.
We don't know what the wizard is doing here.
No. Town.
Cow.
Betsy.
You, Bard, we have done as you asked. We have got the flowers and we placed them on the altar. What
Yeah.
else do you need of us?
Yeah.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
Yeah, okay. That is it, you all you need it from us. Poets. Always a flair for the dramatics.
Yes, I really understand them. To be honest.
Yes, you can lick the bowl.
Thank you.
You know you want to lick it.
No.
You're worse than a cat when it comes to sour cream.
Eat too much, it'll give you the runs.
Alright, you got that done.
Yes.
See if there's any buffalo. Wait.
Hasn't changed yet.
Wow.
I've got 8 minutes. There's a timer on the top. You can read it.
Oh, did not see that.
There's a timer up there for when it changes. We have 8 minutes.
Guess we'll go fishing?
Yes. So let's go down.
Out of character. So we found an awesome fishing spot.
So we're gonna go here to the fair, right?
We're gonna go to the fair.
Even though I'm not buying that tent, there are some things I do want to get. So
Always save up your coin.
that coin is
Oh, there's my outfit.
easy.
You know what? I like my Viking dance. It actually goes with the music, so you hop into the music.
called the leg kick dance. Do you see it? That's called the leg kick dance.
It's crazy, though. They have like salutes.
They got a lot of stuff here. You just kind of have to.
They kick dances.
I was just looking at dances.
I was also looking for a proper salute.
Proper salutes.
Melody dance.
There's ballerina. I actually like the fire dance.
Horns in the air! Rock on!
What is this? Valley dance.
No, that one, yeah. Melody dance. It's a sexy dance.
That's a neat dance.
Disco dance.
That's actually a neat dance.
Yeah, that'd be actually good for your girl.
That's actually cute.
Oh my god.
What? What'd you do?
Watch this dance. Check him out. Watch his hips.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that's cute.
Time for some shagging, Jeff.
That's cute.
Check those hips. Check those hips, baby.
Oh my god, that is really cute.
That's not very Viking, Michelle. That's modern.
Do you think this is?
Oh yeah, that's high priestess would dance like that, yes.
Should I get that?
You got the money, I'd get it.
You know what? I don't buy emotes, but I'm gonna get that. It's a little more expensive. Oh, it's a
That's the
flapper
shuffle.
dance. Yeah.
He's got the shuffle.
You know what? I'm gonna get this. That's gonna leave me with 20. That's good.
Don't see a lot of good Viking dances.
Okay, how do I? Find supply. There it is. Oh, I like it. It looks like a priestess dance. Yeah.
I can't believe they do not have proper salutes.
Yeah, I usually do not buy emotes at all, but this one I kind of had to buy, so. I kind of had to get this one.
Flip a table. No, look at
Are you flipping a table? Are we mad? Are we mad? Are we flipping a table?
too much need. I'm about to go home.
Oh God.
Get the trips shuffled.
I like this dance. This is a very cool dance. The only one I like. Are you digging a hole? Are you digging a grave? Oh God! There's been alive in there. They have some cute emotes, so. Oh, how cool!
Champion celebration.
I'm not gonna lie, they got some really cute emotes.
But you know what they don't have? They don't have the actual salute. It's cheers.
Well, that could be a salute for a Viking. You're right though, they don't have oh God.
They don't have a good Viking dance.
No, this is definitely a girl dance. You okay, Hickey? Oh, alright, ham it up.
Good arrow to the knee.
Oh my God, just die already.
Medic. Medic.
Oh my God.
I die.
Oh, that's funny.
He's still
Are you
going.
still going? Oh my God. Oh my God, that is funny. That is funny. That is so funny. That is so funny.
He's still flopping around. just a regular dance.
Yeah, it's a very feminine dance.
That's all I got. It's the only thing that's Viking-ish is the skeleton spin. That's the priestess dance.
Yeah.
Welcome, one. Welcome.
Do you have for me?
She even puts it, look at it, she even smiles
Here she
and
is.
opens her mouth. She's got facial expressions when she dances. The different moves.
Yeah, it's a priestess dance.
Priestess dance.
You're always supposed to be a high priestess of the
No,
god.
that was worth 3,000. Alright, it was. It was. That was worth it. Alright, what do I have?
Welcome, one. Welcome.
That's how far I am. I am 1,193 points away.
We need to do a hardcore push.
I need to do a push, so yeah. Yeah. And I am not going to get that tent.
So it's good to have like this thing that you
I don't want- I don't want-
Always use it. Let's get this
I don't
one.
want that tent.
That's your level 50.
I want that flower. I want that. I want that. I want that. I might want this for my house.
This is what you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get that. I don't want any other
First
fishing
one.
pole. That's the one I want. I want the pet rabbit. Then up here there's the lights.
I don't know about lights.
But I don't know if I want the lights or not.
Good. Because
But
we also have all the
the summertime fish grill is pretty cool. These lights are cool. I already got
Yeah, actually,
this
that is
banner.
cool.
I got this
You know
banner.
what? I can buy that summertime fish.
Yeah, the fish grill looks cool. The summertime holiday torches
Look at
look
that.
cool. Do I want those? Those are regular, aren't they?
Those are regular
Oh,
money.
are these regular?
It's regular.
Oh, I can buy that right now. Yeah.
There's a floating wall lantern.
Okay. And then these are the big boys down in here. I don't know about the big lights. I don't know. But I definitely want that rabbit. And I want that. So that would be 25. So I need 25. No, I'm sorry. 15. If I get that, that's 20. So 25. Let's see. Let's see what I'm gonna do.
I like the music here. So these are the lights you can get. I've seen these on people's
I've
things.
seen-
One blue, one orange.
Yeah, I've seen the lights and stuff.
So I got myself a paper floating lantern. It looks like that.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll get one of them. That's neat. Lights are always welcome. I like the banner. I got a fish banner.
See this frogfish?
Yeah.
Get that.
See those up there? That fish kite? I got one of them.
Oh, the airflow thing.
Yeah, I got one of them. I thought that was cool. Hi.
No, when you sit there and cast heals, stuff like that.
I didn't need to. It was an accident.
Oh. So he wasn't actually trying to help you?
Actually, you don't. I can click on you.
That outfit looks really good on you.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Frankly, I like it better than that fur one I had
Yes.
on. I don't know why. The fur one's
You know what?
cool.
That staff goes good with it.
It does.
Look at the staff.
Thing is everybody has that fur outfit. But that's common. You can get that anywhere.
Yeah, most people use it to do weird shit with it.
Yeah, they took the fun out of that one. I want that. I want the bushes. There you go.
Are you picking up nuts?
No, I'm going to be making my tent.
Oh yes, I should grab some flint.
But I'm grabbing stuff so I don't say, hey, I'm out of this.
Honey, do you need some honey?
I just collect it, put it away.
Yeah, you need that to make your mouth useless. Try that. Hopefully an angry bear won't come this time.
Well, if it does, we just throw it there.
Character. So for those of you who wonder about the fishing tank or still doing it, this right here is a great spot. Not too far as you can see from the actual underneath there. It is in Monarch's Bluff. And it is right here at the very edge of the water here. Right here.
It's great.
If you follow the stream all the way down, you can fish all the way down. And we also like to go down here, come down here, this little farm right here, that circle is, there is some water. So right here this river is, we follow this river down, it is awesome to get the stuff you need. Also, there's a bunch of stuff you can get. Make sure that you don't get interrupted, so you want to kill all the
I just want to kill the spawn.
ancient spawn here. And then equip your best fishing outfit. Ah, shit.
What did you do?
went to go get myself a drink of coffee and I broke my line.
No, I have done that.
This jump, I think, is part that you're out on the fishing. Kinda.
The fishing's pretty
It's
fun.
a one trigger thing. You just have to hold the right trigger. You have to go back and forth with it and fight it. You know, you pull it in, let go, pull it in, let it go.
Yeah,
It's not quite as advanced as cool as Red Dead.
I think you
or
would
Sea of
probably.
Thieves.
I think you like to gather.
I think it's more like No Man's Sky.
The gathering is a lot of fun.
You would probably want to go mage or bow.
Yeah, go on, get out of here.
Where you at?
He's over there.
I got them. Yeah, they're all running off. They're not yours.
No, I think it was that guy.
Did you set your tent down before you did this?
No. I wanted to hit these spots. But I will, I gotta put my tent down.
Get your tent to come down, you guys are outside of the zone. Get your tent ready to
I'll
come
probably be able to put mine next to yours.
You have to walk it in.
Look at that.
Did you finish building my tent?
Yeah. No. Your tent was already built.
Yeah, these are the closest where they have those.
This is the closest we're
Viking
ever going to get.
It's pretty cool.
Even if they're maybe,
Runes are-
they might be druid tents, but you know what? They're as close as I'm gonna get.
Actually, they're dragon.
I think they're cool.
Yeah, that looks like a Viking tent.
I like dragons too. So.
Then Vikings do dragons. There's the runes and also help
And
set
if
off.
you look in there, there's a witch's pot. There's cups. There's a wood bathtub in there. I mean, it's kind of neat. fishing. Fishing and probably doing the boat thing. I'm under 100 boats now, so if I see any nearby,
Both of those will raise your.
I'll get them.
Both those will raise your level.
They're kind of cool.
Try leaving the fishing holes for you.
Thank you. Yeah, because technically, unless you want something, you're done.
There's a couple things.
But I mean, you know, I'll keep going with it, you know.
Those are hot.
What?
Those are very hot.
Oh, burn yourself.
Yes.
I have ointments for that, but don't burn yourself.
What's that?
What do you mean?
What's going to start tomorrow?
I'm gonna move everything tomorrow.
Oh, they're done?
Yes, they're just finishing up now. I'm going to start on it tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. I'll have a lot to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big stream. I'm gonna do all that back there and then I'm gonna mow the lawn. I'm gonna come down here to see if there's anything down here. Are you down here?
No, I was up there with you looking for it. You went down the waterfall?
I am. Nothing there. Nothing here. There's some oil. Grab that. Nothing here. Strange.
Supply crate.
Right. Yeah, the staff looks really good because I had to unlock the staff to use it. It's unlocked now. Any character can use it now. But it looks good with this outfit.
wish I could give you my bait.
Oh, that would be sweet.
Well, that's interesting.
What's that? What's that?
Let me double check that.
Sure.
I'm not getting any more event.
Well, you're max level reputation with them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any more event reputation.
What you need now are the coins.
Which means I'm not gonna be able to get any more stuff other than what I get from fishing. Or any other thing. See that? Yeah,
You're max.
I'm not max. I'm not gonna get any more from that. The only way I can get stuff now is by turning in the elite. That's about it. I don't know of any other way of getting those coins.
They say dancing.
Dancing.
I heard somebody actually say this to someone yesterday. Because somebody asked, what do I do? And they said, go to every single place and dance. Go to all of them and dance. It will make it a little faster with reputation.
You want me to do that with you?
I thought about it, but we don't have all of them open.
That's a lot of them open.
But they say go to each and every single one of them and dance. They said. And it makes it faster. So I might have to do that today, yes. So. If not, we can always take a ride and I can open them all up.
I'm not getting any more experience whatsoever.
Dancing, you'll get some coin, I think.
Be right back. Mic is on. Oh. Stream.
was.
All right. Let me on the stream. Got the mic on.
Some people don't like to hear it.
All right, I'll turn it off. You luck with your fishing, you're up.
Yes. Lots.
Which means then you do all the fishing. Have you been getting more that way?
No.
You should be able to catch 3 to 4 fish.
No. Sometimes it leaves at 1. Sometimes I can only get 2. Sometimes I can only get 3.
Why?
I don't know why.
I got some bugs.
They'll just disappear. Like this one, I only got 2 out of it.
You
This
should
one
be able
now.
to get 3 all by yourself.
No. It's random. It's a random thing, I think. Hey, I remember putting people on this too.
Kill enemies with magic.
Now I am just been fishing later.
Oh shit.
This is it.
No, I can't level anything. Got some barley though.
Yeah, I got a bunch of barley for you.
You need it as well. The plants move with the wind.
Yes, they do. It's pretty, isn't it? It's pretty, isn't it?
Which is?
Thank you.
It's been on the whole time.
It's been on.
Grab some of
You
this.
grab it. You assure me to not stop when you have something wrong. You told me to never stop when you have something wrong.
Go there and get someone else wants. I always share that, but you know, I make the food and give it to you. So fine that.
I see another one.
Which one? That one? Is that the one you saw?
Right up there. I hate doing this because it delays me.
You know, it actually also gives points to how to get it. You are getting points from the as well. Did all of those?
I got them. But you can also dance at all the places too.
Yeah, it's also on all the bases.
I don't know, maybe we should do that too. none really are close to us.
There's only 3 places I know. There's this one. There's that one.
There's none there.
There's 2.
There's one there we haven't gone to
And
yet.
then there's 3.
Yeah, I haven't seen. There's one up there above us.
Oh, there's 4.
But I haven't seen anything else. Nothing way up there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there is. Actually, there's only 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is about 30 to 40 of this Weaver's fin. The only thing we could do here is we could teleport to the summit there. No, we don't have it open?
We've never done a Weaver's Fin. Oh, we haven't opened that one up.
I thought I've opened Weaver's fin.
We have not.
Which one are we not open yet?
This one here. We haven't opened that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about going to.
That's Weaver's Fin. So the only thing we can do is go to this one, which I haven't danced at yet. Which, for some
Nope.
reason, I can't go there.
Can't pass all there either.
But I've opened that one up. What's going on with those fast travels? Actually, I can't fast travel to any of them. Why? Oh, there's a war going on.
Is it a war?
Yeah, there's a war going on over there. We gotta wait till the fucking war's over. Well, I mean, we can ride there. We can ride. But we can't fast travel. There's a war.
Yeah, let's go this way for now. PvP always ruins games. This. I don't know how much of those you got. Actually, you do probably need them to level up your mining. You want to level 80 in mining?
Yes.
Yeah, you need a mine. Never push against the rocks, yell, but when you're falling, you're gonna die.
No, okay. Okay.
We're good here.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh no, where did the... Someone got it? Shit.
Well, let's just keep... we can dance at the other place. Can't do anything over there yet.
No, fucking PvP cunts.
No, it's the game. The game locked it because every hour a different place you get to do influence and things like that, and that happens to be there right now.
Oh yeah, the bridge of this game is all about PvP.
Because did a good job with it.
Because like they said, they did an alpha test of the game and utterly failed. Even PvP said this is true. There is times that people don't want to PvP, they just want to go home. play a game, and it's like you can't even freaking leave a town without getting sniped. And that's when they realize that open world PvP does not work.
Yeah.
Too many cunts in the world that's going to sit there and all they're going to do is PvP you. They're going to control you. They're going to use their hacking devices, all the mods. And so they had to go back to the drawing board and redo the entire game. And that's how they got to where it's at today with PvE.
I was hoping that this push-up would give you experience. Oh, I had it by now. Okay.
I'm putting stuff in the bank. At least you can get to a teleport and use this to teleport with.
Can you yet? Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
use,
you can use the main teleporter.
use teleporting.
They just don't want other people to come in from a different world. You have to be here in this region, zone, Starbucks. Yeah, it's starting to smell really good, huh, Bella?
You smell turkey? Chicken?
It's gonna be good to know.
Sexy priestess dance. Moving those hips. Dancing for the gods. You know what makes that dance better, Yolba?
What is that?
When you do it naked.
You're supposed to do it naked. It's called a ritual. No. Well, I have my music turned off. You're supposed to be able to play together and everybody would have like drums, guitar,
Yeah.
bass, things like that, and it would all match. But on Xbox, they turn that off.
No, they didn't put it in. It's not just turned off. It's clearly not in the game.
Yeah, it's not. And that sucks.
Yeah, they clearly did not put it in the game.
You're supposed to play together in a band.
Matter of fact, there's some stuff, there's like quest stuff that I can't do because we can't play together.
Yeah.
No, I have 3 of them. Like some of this quest here is for the season pass stuff, where we have to do this bingo card, what do you call it? Sometimes it'll say like play in a band or play together. Right now, I got stuck. I need to salvage a tier 5 material.
But I have my music turned off.
Yeah.
So
will sometimes be off, and then you'll hear double the sound of the music. If we have the microphone on, you probably have a little bit of an echo as it is.
Welcome, one. Welcome.
I do love the music.
Jesus, I'm like right fucking there. God damn.
Yay,
Smart, I'd probably go over it.
Alright, let's
God damn. So if I just let's go dance at another one. Let's go dance at another one.
you want to get this bug thing here? Would that give you the experience or no?
No, it just gives me bugs. I didn't see experience.
Have you been up to this one yet?
No.
Come with me. It'll be up here.
This one, right?
Yes.
Yes, we can go there because there's a more coming though, it says. Let's be there.
Hey, ladies, almost there. We're busting ass to
Almost there, Bella. Almost there.
Bella done. She goes, I'm waiting for the chicken.
Oh shit, that scared her to death. Shit, what the fuck just hit her?
I'm just waiting for the chicken.
Her eyes got so big. What the fuck just hit
give me
me?
the chicken. Chicken.
Let's use that one.
Sit down over
Welcome, one. Welcome.
there. Yeah.
Not
Maestro's
yet.
still not open yet.
Not yet.
We've already been to this one.
Been to that one. I've been to
This one.
Everfall.
And that one.
We've been to that one. I guess we've been three. So now I'm set to just 15 now.
Right there.
Okay, we have not opened that yet. We can't go there. Can we ride?
Let's,
Oh,
we can.
Is the war over?
Fast travel to the capital right here.
Twilly?
Yeah. Tweety.
Whatever it is, let's go. The war just ended. Let's
Let's
go.
go to the Tweaker. This is the white trailer trash. We're going to go to Tweakersville.
Let's go. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry.
Those the fuck. Alright, while you're here, where's it at? Let's find it. Someplace in the center of the town, you can click on this basket, and that will give you experience points too. There's a costume designer. Where the hell is center of town?
You tell me. I have no idea.
This place I hate the
I
most.
hate this place. This place I do not like.
It's ugly. It's
Here it is. It's
horrible.
straight ahead. It's ugly. It's horrible. It's built over a swamp.
It's built in a swamp.
Yeah. No, it's built over a swamp because the water's coming through.
I mean, I guess if you're a swamp person, you like swampland, I guess that's a thing.
Can we ride to the next one?
We can try. We can either go here, grab this real quick, and then head up.
Well, yes, of course. You know, just stay on the road and we can get there. We can ride faster on the road.
We just have to stay away from the outside. I really hate about this
We
place.
don't know how to get out of here.
How the fuck do you get out of here? There's the
There. I see an exit. I see an exit. Yes, go down there.
I've always hated this place. Yes, I know we're not checked in.
But come back. You haven't checked in. Damn
Those are those Vikings you can hear them out. Why'd you scare them away?
I don't know which way to go. There was a fork in the road. I didn't know what to do.
Not that one.
Alright, we'll cross country it.
Just look out for gators. Oh good, they no longer say death.
They're orange, but I see a number. They're orange to me, but I do see a number.
Yes, I can fight these.
Okay, yeah, we can fight these. I would need help.
The last time I ran through this, you're very low level.
Okay, they're 37 to 38. Okay, I'm
You can
just
take
a
them.
few under them. I'd have to pull my bow out for this, but yeah. My bow's stronger.
Holy shit, they're just loving.
Oh shit!
Yes, we can kill them. Fortunately. Funny. Yes. Give me storage. I'm more than happy to take storage. Alright, the next one is straight up. Will you hit that, or you can hit this one first?
Let's hit
and
that
on-
first, then hit the fair.
Yeah, then we can these, because the fair is going to disappear. It won't always be there.
Yeah, the fair won't always be
We'll
there.
have to wait
The
for it.
teleporters will be. So we need a
Let's go
teleporter.
this way, y'all.
Let's go.
Let's do an EverQuest trip.
Yeah,
Follow the edge of the map.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
We should be able to take these guys. Me, no. You, yeah.
Actually, we're going down the very center of the map.
They're not skulls to me, but
Yeah, we can fight them finally.
yeah, it would be kind of rough.
Yeah.
I know what I can and can't do. So I would need help.
That's why there's no bow healer. You weren't ever using your ass. I don't know why. Got a perfectly good weapon to kill things and cause plague and disease. So I figured I'd go back to what you're good at. Healing. You're better as a healer. You just stay way back and just launch.
I do like to stay back. I don't mind.
You okay?
Yeah, they're 39. Yeah, I want to know they're on you.
Yes, they are.
So,
Fly hard.
that
Don't you hear
Technically, I should have all these open now.
Yes.
Welcome one, welcome.
I did it!
Lady did it! Yay!
I did it. It's open.
Lady is open.
Fishing pole. You said this one, right?
Welcome one, welcome all to the summer medley.
I would want that anyway. Look how cute that looks.
Right.
I'd want that
Thanks
anyway.
to
You can't use it until level 50, but
Oh, fuck.
you won't get it. You also can get the fish pole below it, or get your rabbit. You want your rabbit. Get your stuff you want first.
No. I just want one.
You just need one rabbit.
I don't need another fish. Oh, this one? I don't like the look of this fishing pole.
That's not a fishing pole.
Oh.
Fishing pole skin. Go down, go up. The one you need to get is that one there. Do you have the fish's bane yet? No, not that one. That's the skin. The green one.
Yes.
Do you have that one?
Yes.
You have to be level 43 to use it.
Oh, no, I don't have that one. No.
Okay,
I
you have
don't.
that one?
I don't have that one.
That'll be your next to your fishing pole to use.
Is there anything else?
If you want any of the instruments, get them.
No, I don't.
Alright, get whatever you want. Those are the things that are important. Everything else is just cosmetic. So the ones you had was the Fisher's Friend.
I like you.
This the one you want next was this one, which I got the fishes. Then you want to do Fish's Bane.
Okay, do you see this? This is not just a cosmetic item. When this is placed in your home,
So
you
that,
fish better.
this one.
Yes, it actually gives you a bonus to fishing. It doesn't have to be on your body. It just has to be placed in your house. I read about that.
Here, I'll get that. Yeah, trophies and stuff are all mine.
Yes, it's a trophy, and it helps with your fishing. I know I'm not buying it. I only got 6 left. Okay, cool. Yay! That's what I want. I don't need skins. I don't want the outfit. I don't want the headgear. I don't want patterns.
I do have the tent.
Yeah, you have
If you have never done anything for your music or guitar, I would buy at least this here guitar and the mandolin.
Okay, I have 6 points. I can buy 2 things. What do you want me to do?
You got anything else you need?
Yeah, I don't want the lights. I only buy one of
Mandolin's
everything.
pretty. I would get the mandolin.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. And what's the other?
You probably play guitar, so play guitar a lot. The bass is pretty too. But yeah, get the guitar. I don't think I will play bass.
The guitar. I don't have a.
You have to actually level up a lot of that shit to get it. But you get the bass or anything?
I'm at 0. No, 0 points. There you go. No, because when it comes to, you can buy like the rabbits and over and over and over again. But I only buy one. That's all I want.
You only need one. The only
Yeah,
other
I
thing
just
you
want
do is
one.
like the-
I just want one decoration. Just one.
And
That's
then you have the flute here. That's kind of pretty down on these flute. Oh, did you get the summertime grill?
Oh no,
You can buy that with regular
I
money.
need 20 of those because I had to use
Regular
those
ones,
to
yeah.
make my thing. But you know what? That's cool. I'll get that. And the lights and all that are all 10 and all that too. Oh, I have 12. I could get a light. You say this is a floating light?
Yes, those are good to get.
Hopefully it won't float away. Okay. I can see getting that. And
Yeah.
lights.
That's a floating light.
A light is good to have. I'm gonna get a light.
You only get 2 of them.
And actually, that's my money. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, because you can't take this with you.
this
Craft
says I can
that.
only craft one.
That's fine. That's the best.
One. That's so stupid.
But if you have like a token, you can turn the token back into a bunch of coins.
Yeah, I don't
You
even
can reverse engineer them.
I see. That's this one. Yeah, I don't even have a token. Cool. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. Yay!
What's Calabrine? Isn't Calabrine that place we want?
Oh my god, is that, I'm trying to, oh, when you're looking at that, put that in delivery.
Yeah. Zone on the 60 zone. Yay, guys, lady got it. I do not know how to get lady up there. This is all depth to us. The one thing on the map looks like that's a level 60 zone. Twice our level. We can figure out a path of getting up there without getting mauled. Yes, that's our stuff.
This is good.
I gotta figure out how to get lineage up there. Sorry, I was reading an article. So how the hell do I get lineage up there? Love this music. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys with the music and stuff. When you're watching, Bella, you're watching every movement, everyone's hand. You okay, Bella? So I just want to make sure you guys didn't get too much echo from it because we've got our microphone that we talk into facing towards the stereo, so you guys will probably hear a lot more music than normal. I want to make sure it's not echoing. Well, the good news is I can take on those creatures. This is such a cool game with all the creatures. You can hunt, gather. Man, I miss this so bad. It's nice to be able to get back to a game that's like this. It almost feels like home. Like you said, Jeff, play what we like. Makes you happy to see us happy. And it's like, this is what we like. We've been playing games for so long for other people. Trying to get our YouTube channel to 1,000 subscribers. We figured out, you know, it doesn't matter what we play. People are just not going to subscribe. They're going to do their thing. So we are playing what we like for a change. Huh. Can I do this fishing spot with that? And there's two things we love playing.
I did some tea too. Oh, is it on?
It is on. We do like military war games and futuristic games. Unfortunately, most of those go into the PvP universe.
Yeah. Okay, I got everything I needed.
And we love games like this because it gives all the book. Nice card tadpole.
See if I can get over to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get you up to the. I found the Viking village.
Oh my god, did you find it?
Yes,
We have to bind there.
I'm going to.
Yep.
Level 60 zone though.
Fuck, well you know what?
Actually, it's a level 65 plus zone. It's in-game zone beyond our level. Well, of course, we find the one known place it's Viking.
Well, how do we...
We're gonna ever plus this.
Are we gonna bind there? Whoa!
I don't know if I would bind. Yeah, I guess we can bind there and then join teleport. Actually, all we gotta do is just hit the teleport. Why do we have to teleport? We can teleport at any time.
Fucking deer.
That's an elk, Nova.
Fucking elk.
And she says that it's cute.
No.
So the other kind of games we like, Jeff, is very medieval like this. Oh my god, I just got myself a legendary fish.
Oh my god, how sweet! Oh my god, these elk have got to die! You have got to die! Kill that thing!
Stay over there.
No, he's coming back! you know you're one of them.
Actually, wolf.
I don't know if it's trying to mount you or kill you.
I was just telling Jeff that we probably feel at home playing games that we like.
Oh yeah, but
We need games with
you know,
lots to do, lots of missions, lots of quests.
I
lots
feel
of grinding.
balanced. If I'm not playing the right game, I feel very unbalanced. I know this is weird. I know. But,
Polio was good until we ran out of quests to do.
and then I feel like little old men and women play it. And it's like, okay, this is
Or
not.
little kids.
Or little kids. It's not for me. It's a romance game. I do not romance non-player characters. I don't understand that. I don't like it. I said it there.
We don't understand plushies.
I don't understand plushies.
If they're not going to help us, buff us, or do anything for the game, it's like, why have plushies? They just take up space in the inventory.
I don't understand. I have to romance an entire freaking town. I don't like what they say. It's weird. It's... Yeah. I said it. And I think it has the wrong kind of morals there.
Those are more adult kind of style games with a lot more. I mean, Polya's cool. It's cute for like little kids maybe, or very old people that really can't play games.
There's a place for it.
There is
I'm not saying that there
and yes, it is
not.
something relaxing that we do like playing for a while. But like I said, the problem that we have with it is that until they get new quests, we're done.
Yeah.
There's nothing more for us to do.
I like these games.
I mean,
They're,
this game's gonna be the same way eventually, but the cool thing is we came back, we started new characters, and we finally found a different side to go do some questing on, so we're not doing the same quest we did before, which is cool. But there's a DLC coming out real soon, so we're about to have a new land. So hopefully by the time we get these guys up to a level that can actually do shit, then they'll be going to the new land.
it's like, if they wanted to put plushies in the game, at least they could have like made wind up toys or something, and they follow you and they give you something.
Yeah,
like
now that would be
like
cool.
Throne and Liberty,
They should have been
you
pets.
have dolls that follow you, but
And they buff you.
they buff you. So those dolls actually do something for you.
And Polly missed a golden opportunity
Right.
that you can have pets that are useful, that take back your inventory space for you. They should have had the plushies. Make the plushies where they should do the same thing.
Make them dolls, like Throne and Liberty did. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I mean, Throne and Liberty did that with the dolls.
People would buy that shit.
People do buy that stuff on Throne and Liberty because they buff you.
We still like Polya.
I still like Polly. I'm
It's
not saying I
just
don't.
we
I just.
Kind of got to the that's why I was telling Keith that one day. It's like, because he was all like, oh, I beat the game, I did this, I did that, I did all the quests, I did all the questions. It's like,
And then
well,
he sounded bored.
now what do you do?
Now what do you do when you do all that?
That's what I was saying. And why did you rush?
Why'd you rush it? We didn't rush it. It took us this long, you know?
I mean, they still have stuff that she could do.
Oh, yeah.
Side quests, but it's all romance
It's
stuff.
our romance stuff, which I don't do in video games.
She doesn't
so
like the romance stuff.
I don't like romance stuff in games, so I don't do it. Oh. Help!
Nova,
Oh, you killed me!
you alive or dead?
I'm alive, but god damn!
Hunting, gathering,
Easy.
questing. The only thing they don't have anyway, which I should actually drop a little bug when the developers. Don't they have a developers corner where you can talk to a developer?
Yeah, it's an Amazon thing, yeah. Yeah.
You know, we alpha tested some of this stuff.
This is not what I need if I need more of those coins.
No, for some reason it's not.
No, this is not a. This is just a regular fishing hole.
Which is giving us some elite stuff, though.
There is. What is over here?
I think it should suggest to them.
Oh, I think it
It
is.
should suggest to them that they should have like farming in your housing,
Yes.
like Polia, way better.
Oh, they make it better.
Oh my God! I've been doing nothing but pulling out legendary fish out of this.
It's your pole. Is that the pole?
This isn't the legendary pole. No.
Oh, that's at the legendary pole. Well, let's get up to that place, or at least I have it open.
Yeah, let's try it. So I got a large salmon, medium trout. I got a tadpole. I'm gonna save that. Someone wants tadpole.
Because I want, and unfortunately we gotta have a reputation up there to buy a house. Because that's where I want my house. We just have to make a reputation.
We need to go up and over mountain.
This mountain?
Yes, we need to find a way around. This is another 60 zone, so eat some food. Will you buff us?
Yes, please. That would be lovely if you could do something.
See the guitar?
You know what? That reminds me, I need to actually put those skins
Can't play with
in. No.
But unfortunately, we did what Keith and Kat did, and we burnt ourselves out on Polia where there's nothing left for us to do. And we went slow doing every quest that I could do. Lay has a couple she can do. God damn it. So we're just gonna wait until Polia gets a DLC because I want to continue that. Until then, we'll play this for a little bit. I'm really hoping the Light No Fire is going to be a quest heavy game. God damn it, why does it miss that one every time? This one of those ones that are broke.
It might be.
That should have been perfect. Finally, got it. That's a good one.
Got it. This isn't going to be easy to go up. I'm going to do our best.
That should have been a raised level 4. Okay, where are we going here? Because if we can't go up that way, we have to go up this way. I don't see a road to it. I'd like to go to that one first. But you know what? We could also do a straight beeline here if we hit this one.
how are we gonna do this?
Very quickly.
I mean, we did it with our other characters when we went to the Asian place.
Yes. We do the same thing here, this one. Let's down the road.
What? Those
Past it. Or you can go straight and you get this one. I want to get up there to that Down push towards the mountains. Make it.
Stop, Wolf, stop, Wolf.
Build up. Push against the mountain like that. We just need one line.
What the fuck am I stuck on?
Nice.
Jesus Christ. This brings back memories.
They're fucking happy.
That's not happy.
No, that does not sound happy.
That's an interesting tune. That was instant death, that whole ride.
If those things farted in our direction, we died.
Oh my god.
They look at you, you die.
We did it.
They smile at you, you die. We did it.
Oh my god, we're here.
We're here.
We're at the Viking village.
The windmills are empty. This is the Viking capital. And we should have a thing open. Yes, we do.
Eden Grove.
I'm going to put some shit in here. Did you just to establish myself.
Yeah, me too.
That's some of the housing stuff in here. This is where my housing shit's gonna go. We made it. And the music gets all nice and sweet. Congratulations, traveler. You have made it to your new destination. Welcome to Valhalla. I'm gonna bring my furniture over here. Let's go to my furniture place. You're welcome, Yolanda.
How did you know this was the name of it? I've been trying to figure it out.
I didn't. I just kept looking until I saw a village at the highest to the northern. It's the northernmost village you could possibly be in.
Yeah, it's the last village.
North. It's the last village. Unfortunately, it's also the most highest level village too. We did it.
Look.
Roundhouse.
No, I'm looking at the statue.
Oh yeah, see the? Did you see the Viking statues? Now, why does people not know that this is a Viking? Maybe because it's too high level and you need to know how to get to it. Unless you're us.
People are idiots. This is a Viking village.
This is a Viking village. Norse. They got windmills and stuff. The Norse area, like the Dutch, the Germans, Norwegian. Look at this. Look at the Celtic knots. This is so Viking. This is a Viking village. For those of you who play this game,
There's actually a great big statue here in the middle of Odin,
for those of you who play this
but they
game,
don't have it right now because they got
and you like
missing.
Vikings and everyone's been asking and giving you the wrong information, it's right here. It's the last village at the very top northern part of that map you can be in. It's in Eden Grove. It's right on the lake, right here.
You have to have a standing of 30 with these people.
We need to stand
buy a
30 to
house.
buy a house.
Yeah.
And as you can see, they have a bunch of statues everywhere. Old Norse looking.
There's a big statue right here, but it's not here right now. They put this here.
There should be another statue. Actually, I think it was in the center of town, but they put this here instead, didn't they?
Yeah. I thought there was another
There's a statue that looks like Odin. They have another one that looks like Freya, and they have one that looks kind of like Thor.
I thought there was one right outside, and that's, you think they took them out?
And then you have these here. Yeah, this is what the homes are like here. No, they didn't take them out. There should be one on this side of town. Where is the statues? See, they got pet wolves over here. Yeah, I don't see the statues right now.
the statues out for the festival, but there is statues here.
Here's the end. No, it's a trading post.
I mean, they want the same stuff. Turkeys.
Look, this is the,
That's that forage.
this is the forge.
They want turkeys, fibers, rawhide.
Here's all the crafting stuff in the center of town. I think this is the reason, or another reason we liked it. Everything's in a circle. Everything you ever need is right here.
Everything's up here.
If you go up here, everything else is here.
I bet there was no statues.
Finding out, isn't it? Little human with fair weather for hero. How can I help you?
So this will replace our current we check in.
Next, completely up to you.
I mean, you can always teleport here from the other
We
place.
can always teleport. We have it open.
Do you want to,
It's not like, I mean, we can take stuff from the board here and we could actually go somewhere else to do it
that's what I'm thinking.
and come back.
Because we could then just teleport here anytime we want to. If you want a free teleport to the end, you would have to bind here.
Well, yeah, if you want a free
But this is a
teleport,
level 60 zone.
it's up to you. Yeah. Like you said, it's a level 60 zone. We're not going to be able to do much. We're going to have to teleport out of here for this presentation.
That, buffalo,
They have turkeys.
that,
I can do fibers. I think I can do feathers. Rawhide, I'm not sure about. I might be able to do.
Oh, I should be able to do all this.
I might be able to do rawhide. I'll see.
As long as it gets started, yeah?
Yeah. It takes a very long time to get this stuff up. Really long time.
I'm going to unpin the main story quest right now. Acquire aged wood.
Okay, that's all I have here. potatoes for me because I'm gonna do homemade mashed potatoes.
That sounds great.
But no, this is homemade mashed potatoes, but I'm gonna put them in a pan, cheese inside of them, paprika, nice and seasoned, cheese on top, put it in the oven.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm doing those kind of potatoes. So I'm having her just boil the potatoes for me and peel them for me and stuff. So I asked her if she could do that. She said she could. Really nice to do it. I think guys that I haven't turned the chicken up. I might have to do that. That's what I have. Is there a
Alchemist.
shed in here?
Yes. Acquire mana potion. We need 40 oil. Aged wood. it to the village, y'all go.
We have made it. They were waiting for us.
We finally found our people.
This is going to change in 5 minutes. No, I'm going to wait 5 minutes. See if it changes into something that I can. I'm level 4 at Eden Grove now. Just doing the crafting things. You can own a house in Evergrove.
Maybe you click on that.
Yeah, but the house isn't here, eh?
Get the gathering for now.
Storage.
Always use storage.
Station fees.
And station fees, yes. Storage and station fees. See, everything here makes sense. There's your forge. You got your cookery. stonemason. I mean, there's your forge for it. That was just other thing. This is the actual forge.
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say what to go with.
Oh, I was looking at where the statues were. I know there's a big one in town. I thought there was a little one.
Outside of town.
And I thought
They
there was.
could have put the event center there.
Well, no, the big statue goes right here, and that's where this thing is. But there was a statue just outside of one of these. And we liked this house, this one,
Yes.
because there's a girl right here, always here.
Yes.
I always thought that would be kind of cool to have right there. And it's right here by the water and everything. I always thought this would be a cool one to have. They don't have any cheap houses here to even start with.
No, it's all high end. What are you doing?
Yeah, this is a hearth wife.
Yeah, she'd be a hearth wife.
Thought that'd be good right there. I love it here. I love it here.
Is this your favorite place?
It is. I just don't know how I'm ever going to get that kind of standing.
Where we're doing right here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I did the word. I'm actually waiting for it to change. All the houses.
You just do that. So you get the timber.
Hi, kitty. Yeah, I'm just waiting for,
These also have my very favorite tree, the birch. Oh, yes, and read the thing.
water. Oh, I can get water. Yeah, I can get water for
Did it
you.
switch?
It did. Oh, I can't do those.
Young trees, we can do this.
I mean, we might have to go out on something, but
Maybe we should do this as a free travel point and just teleport to other places we need.
that's what I'm thinking. You mean register
Mine here.
here? Yes, but this is our home.
This is our home.
I've always wanted this to be our home.
I've always loved this place.
You know what? I'm registering here. I want to register here.
Because listen to the gods constantly singing here. So, you like this place? Look how beautiful it is.
Oh, it's
Looks
gorgeous.
like Valhalla or... What was Freya's place?
Isengard.
No, that was the actual people of the thing.
No, it was
Asgardian.
you had
There's Freya.
Valhalla and then Freya's realm.
Volt something. So it's like, where you gone if you wasn't a warrior, you didn't go to Valhalla, you went to Freya's land. If he was a farmer, a rancher,
Vulcanborg.
Vulcan god,
Vulcan.
which means people. Home of the people. This is Vulcan god. Freya's land. See all the pretty beautiful flowers and stuff? Purples and Freya's land.
Can I do... I don't know if I really like rations. I gave you my right rations. So I gave you...
Give me your medal.
No. I gave you... I have.
Yes, we can kill rabbits here.
Well, rabbits are great. How about turkey?
I haven't seen any turkeys.
They went back home. They went back north.
Should go up to the stick. The god is Freya, see?
I see water, but I can't get to it.
There's water right down there with the ocean.
I see water. No, that's salt water. I see water, but I can't get to it. There's a wolf down there that says death to me. You know, before I go traveling out here, are we binding here?
Yes.
So I need to know. I'm gonna bind myself here and I'll pay for going everywhere else. Oh, honey.
Never.
Fine day out, ain't it? Little humid for fair weather for eating, bro. How can I help you?
Cinnamon.
Fine day out, ain't it? Little humid for fair weather for eating, bro. How can I help you?
Says I am registered. Okay, I should be registered.
Look in your mind.
day out,
It says
ain't it?
you fast travel here for free as an end.
Yes. I can recall to the end.
Yes.
Now I can go out and
Now if you die, you come here.
now I will go down here and get my
rations. I just cleared the board.
I also position the version of
Fine day out, isn't it?
Yes.
Little humid for fair weather, hero.
Yes.
How can I help you? Fine day out, isn't it? Little humid for fair weather, hero. How can I help you?
There we go. I see our goal ended again. Well, at least we have Rob to do a super chat, which is awesome. Alright guys, resetting the super chat. Got a couple people watching. Well, at least we had a couple likes. A couple people. We had 14 views. We should have 14 likes. So help us out with that, guys. Most importantly, subscribe. Anyone can chat. It's open to anyone to chat as long as you are subscribed. But how do I subscribe? Very easily. Right now, all you gotta do to subscribe is click on that link and take you to our main web page there on YouTube, and you can subscribe. You see now why guys love this place. My favorite thing, all these birch trees and the beauty of it. Looks very mythical. Old trees, old world kind of stuff. Very high level, that was level 50 boar. The only problem about being here is everything is going to be twice our level. Especially that says death. So we gotta be careful of things like that. So we have to be extremely aware of our surroundings. Like that one over there, there's one right over there. These are all old wood trees. I can't pick those anyways. Damn it. Fuck, lady, right there for now.
Dinner starting up. I need to start doing my veggies now. So I asked her, so I got an answer from her. Do you want to go make something?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's overwhelmingly yes. I have everything for it. I looked at it. No, honey, I don't want persimmons. This should just be a pumpkin pie.
You know, getting close to that time.
It is that recipe. That's why it tastes so good, because there's extra spices in it. But yeah.
So we can do stuff here. We just have to be very self-aware.
Somewhere you have to be.
There is some. There's some cayman in here that will end you in a second.
Did you get ended?
No. I saw it before it saw me and stepped back.
Oh, good. I have 1 minute. That's another reason why I was upstairs doing something. I went into the board to. See any turkeys?
Not yet, but I know where to get some.
Oh, yeah, I know where to get some turkeys. They just went to be home. And now they just want us to work.
You know what goes to death?
I wish I would just do that.
We want 200 aged wood. Yes.
You are the village's hunters.
Hello, little piggy. You just stay there and keep cooking and rooting and get your roots. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, little pig. If you do not, the guy will kill you.
I think I want that house with that lady in front of it. I think that'd be a fun house. And you notice it's got pretty rock all around it?
Yes.
That one over there, that one over there does.
I think that's the one we chose before, the characters.
I believe it was. I believe that was the one.
Good news is there's a lot of rabbit here, the rabbit.
Oh, I do not have salmon. They want 10 salmon.
Told you to save your salmon.
I never got any salmon to save.
If you can find a hole here, sometimes you might be able to fish it out.
No, I'm not going to grab that right now.
Yeah, hang on to that because they want a lot of them. That takes forever.
30 minutes.
If not, you can go to the auction house.
I could, but it takes a lot of money to also buy these. Oh, and buy salmon?
No, well, you could do that to for the linens.
Get me linen, yes, I could buy a lot of linen.
Linen or linen?
Linen!
Oh, make
linen,
it. That's easy to make. You just need your thread.
Yes, I will do it. What do they do when we're not here?
Probably lollygag around. John, you're doing it again. Why do you stare at me?
I think it was. Maybe it was too hard to do.
Yes, come. Come on down. Down. Get up here.
I love the way they have their.
Another reason why I love this place, everything is right here in a circle. And everything, if it's
This
not there,
was
it's
actually
outside.
the time we were playing. This was the new zone.
This actually was a new zone, wasn't it?
At the time we saved this.
I need strong mana potions. Another thing we might want to do when you start getting up there at that is also do housing, cheap housing. You guys are down there, they're all raised here.
Oh, you want to start doing cheap housing, yes. Perhaps we can get it for free.
I had strong mana potion. Did I not make that?
I'm making it right now. I'm literally making it right now.
What is it, baby? What is it, baby boy? Pretty boy. Come on, Prince. Come on. We need a cold wild bison. Acquired night crawlers. What was I needing? I need strong mana potion.
You need a strong mana potion.
Strong mana potions. I just need. I need strong outcast.
Now, can I make lumber?
See the lumber and everything. Everything's on the circle, which is awesome. Right here's lumber. How much lumber do we need? 25. limit. I need obsidian sand. Alright. Got to go get my regents. The fuck, Dom?
Is that Dom?
Yes.
Dom, you okay? You alright? Did you sneeze, honey? All I need is salmon, everything's clear. I mean, all I need is turkey, everything's clear. Which I could go get.
I need to go to kill some more buffalo. Turkey. There's a turkey right here. Also, there's very, very bad things here too.
Yeah, I'd rather.
There is turkeys here. Just go watch out for those people. There's the turkey.
Oh, I can't even skin them. Okay.
Wow.
I can't even skin them.
Yeah.
check on my vegetables. I'm sauteing.
Nice try. Fucker. So close. Well, that thing does say death to me, so. thought I had numbers someplace. Do I not have extra numbers someplace? even though you're in a very high level zone, when a rabbit and goat says they can kill you. And turkeys. Where do I find night crawlers? I thought it was from mining ore. Was it not for mining? So if you're ever looking for night crawlers and glowing bait, look from underneath rocks during dawn and dusk. Early at night, you get the glowing bait, and you get flint from the glowing bait.
That was my bad. The two very busy good there.
Well, no, Yuki, what is it? The chicken is almost done, huh? You want them with num-nums. Aren't you, Yuki? Yuki. Can confirm. Knife calls. Yes. Yes, you get them from picking up rocks, flint. firm. You do have to pick the
Does
hill.
that look?
Oh, that's great, princess.
The veggies could be a little salty.
Why? What happened?
Nothing happened. It's just, I don't know. They taste a little salty.
Put garlic salt in it?
Yeah, I feel that. Maybe they're fine. Maybe it's my taste bud.
Well, you're too. Yeah, you're a self-aholic, so that concerns me. crazy cats. Well, the cats think it's great. Yuki has ate my entire plate. And girls. Princess.
What the hell got into you to make such a big meal? I'm like,
Nothing, it's a good meal. It's just chicken and vegetables and potatoes.
I wanted to.
It's not big at all.
I wanted to try the oven, the pie, to see if it cooks.
Anyways, the vegetables are a little salty, but if you mix them with the potatoes, because the potatoes are a little bland, it evens it out.
Okay, cool. So, but they are a little salty, right? Yeah, I thought so. I used a bit of that allspice for them, and I think I did a little too much. I knew it the minute I did it. It's like, I kept tasting it. They're good, but
It's okay. It's a common mistake for a newbie chef.
I am not a newbie chef. I am not a hearth wife.
No, you are not. Hearth wives would not make the mistake of being salty.
How did the potatoes come out?
They're good. It's actually all good. I gotta get this sauce.
Buttery. Okay. The chicken came out good. But you seasoned that for me. And I told her that. I told her that you seasoned everything for me.
What did she say when you
Oh, good. Yeah, no, okay.
she likes my chicken?
Unfortunately, when you're a saltaholic, it's really hard to judge because you taste it and it's like, there's not enough salt. And then it gets to the point, oh my God, it's too much salt. And that's what happened because I don't taste the salt. Now I need someone to spice it up for me.
That is bones.
You don't eat bones.
Have bones. What's wrong with that chicken pieces right there? Yuki, what's wrong with the chicken pieces right there? Yuki. No. What's wrong with those chicken
Anyway, it's a good
pieces?
dinner. I know the pie's gonna come good. Minus one ingredient. Ooh, you get dizzy. You have a great
Sorry,
evening.
Jeff. We're just.
It's
Oh, you want to go to bed? Sorry, we're munching down. They want to munch in the microphone. We're having dinner. Really good dinner, and the cat's been causing shit. Because it's chicken.
They're going nuts.
They're going nuts. We're fighting the cats and trying to play the game and eat dinner all at the same time. Not working out so well. Pretty sure the cats took a piece of chicken off my plate and ran
They ate
somewhere.
half mine.
They ate half of hers too.
Yeah. They
Must be good for you when the cats come over and attack the plate. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, Jeff. You have a good night. Get some sweet dreams. We're going to go try to make our new land.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get away with it. They had to get enough station of food. I'm almost 10 with them.
You know, we just do what we're doing here.
True. Do you need a puppy dog?
I've already killed them all.
Hi. You know what? I'm just gonna grab these builders because it asks for stone, and I don't have the normal stuff, so I'm gonna grab these.
Yeah, I'm getting some briar. I don't have any briar bulbs. They're asking for a lot of potions, which is good because I guess we have to craft them anyways, and we do have to level our skill.
We do. We actually
Because I
do.
usually don't do.
I don't do alchemy very often, but
Half the time I forget to use this stuff. And you see, you pick up these stones, they give you night crawlers.
is that your tent?
That is my tent. You can use your chicken and not some chicken over here.
You eat turkey?
No, chicken.
Oh,
You said can't eat all the chicken.
eat half of it.
Damn it.
It's like, but I do have to go look at it.
Just stuff by YouTube.
Thank you. Not quite ready yet. I think it's going to take a few minutes. I like the music over there. Very medieval.
That's a should be.
I'm looking for some turkey.
Says really great about doing these things is it will lower you. And crafting too.
Oh, it definitely will.
15 medium salmon. Not have to say.
It would definitely do that. many salmon do you have? Or I should say, how many are they asking me for?
115.
Look at the peacock.
Oh, are you in the Asian land?
No.
Get everybody in the fucking stream. I want to see you do a lot of likes and subscribe. And horns in the air.
I hope it did. Trying to get the stream to subscribe and do shit as possible. We get the idea of screaming in their face to wake the fuck up. Might help. Oh, is that your marker? That is your marker.
Do I have a marker?
You do right here. Let me know if you see any goats.
Goats?
Any goats?
Goats. I don't know about goats. I've killed 5 turkeys so far.
Yuki, you are the messiest eater.
Isn't he messy?
What was wrong with the chicken that you threw on the floor, Yuki? I'm gonna pick all this shit up.
I like the vacuum. Thank goodness it's a quiet vacuum. Again, here I have to go check my. It's custard.
Here, princess. Take this with you, don't eat it.
Oh.
It's all of Yuki's leftovers.
I would not
I'm gonna throw all that away.
I would not do it. Alright, cool.
Alright guys, help us by subscribing. If you haven't subscribed already, there's the link to it. Get some goats.
smells like cigarettes in here.
It does.
Okay. Kind of weird, but okay.
Do you remember where we've seen goats at?
What?
Do you remember where we've seen a goat at?
A goat.
Goats.
Where, girl? Seen them. Where have you seen the goat? You told me. Remember this. This is where the goats are. It's like, okay. I don't remember.
why I asked you to remember where the goats were.
I'm trying to remember. I saw one goat. Everything else has been like sheep. I tell you
You never had any tea? You know, poor princess has never ate a hot meal in the last 50 years. But these are regular. It's pretty bad when the turkey says it's deaf too.
That is pretty bad.
Yes?
Yes.
Yep, there's goats.
Goats. Where are goats in the find. I don't think we've been anywhere where there are goats.
What's the name of the land?
MSQ Reach has goats.
Yes. Where else?
Brimstone Sands.
Okay, where else? Probably a newbie zone.
Morning Glow. Reek Water. Our home. Great Cliff. And that's it.
There's goats over here.
This is a live map I'm looking at, and this is where they are right now. There is nothing in Everfall, Windward, Brightwood, Weaver's Fin. There's no goats. None.
Even up in the mountains up here?
No.
Yeah.
I told you where they're at. This is a live map, real time. There's no goats.
There's Reek Water, but that's
Reek Water's got goats.
these are all high level zones.
So where did we see? Are you sure it wasn't a sheep?
No, it's a goat.
Well, maybe it was a. I don't know what to tell you because
Our place has goats.
they're not. Our place has goats. Yes. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, look. Look at this. This is a real map. These are all the goats here. Now here's Everfall. Now here's the line between Everfall and Reekwater. Here's all the goats along that line. Doesn't that necessarily mean that those goats aren't come across on the line?
Fall and Reek Water.
Correct. Yes, all along there. Yes, see them all? There's a ton of them all through here. Look at them all. Those are goats. Those are all goats. But that's Reekwater. But this is Everfall. There's the line. They're right on the line. Maybe that's where you saw them. And they were just crossing the line, maybe?
So it looks like they're right over in this water area.
Yes.
Right in here.
Yes, that's exactly where it looks like. Yes. Try there and see if that.
Oh wait. Look at you. That is a ram. That's right. Does not count as a goat.
A ram. But there's supposed to be goats there.
So
So,
you would think a ram would count as a goat.
no, they're two different things. I need to figure out.
cinnamon. So maybe that's from the thing. It goes up or down?
And it looks like they're all up and down that whole waterway.
Over here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like the whole damn thing. I end up goat Pacifica. I can't see the
Not the goats you're looking for.
I don't know. I put in goats, that's what they gave me. Goats come over for some reason.
Everything says join me.
Yeah. Yeah. That means the goat's gonna kill you.
Not unless I kill him first.
Let's go.
Oh my god, really? Yep, the ghost has been killed. Trying to catch.
No, I said run. I didn't say run. I know you gotta run. I know you gotta run. Oh god.
One goat dead.
You know what I said? One. You said I said one. No,
I
I
thought you
didn't
said
say
run.
one. I said one. Does that make sense to you?
I was making spectacular dives and
I
belly
saw
rolls
that.
and
I said one.
I said I was running.
No, I didn't say one. I said one.
Oh.
Did she have trouble with her vocabulary?
Yes, whatever.
Nothing. Nothing. It's cute. It's cute. Damn. Is she saying run or one?
I don't know, I thought she said run, but she said one, I don't know. Either way, I was running because I'm not going to take on a gator, a cat,
I don't
a bear, a cougar, 2 mountain lions, 3 goats. Fuck that. So I ran. Live another day. Even the turkey is badass. Try to find something more my level.
Well, at least you found them.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they're not in a good spot. And we have seen one somewhere.
motherfucker. There we go. Perfect. About damn time. I took my pills today, right? Okay. Unless it's going down.
I'm hunting turkeys.
I'm trying to find some pretty rotten old goats. Bad when a rabbit says it can kill you. A goat. $250 required to kill it.
Jesus. But you can kill it, right?
Yes, it just can't skin it. Do you see everything it takes to kill one goat? These are badass fucking goats. Where is that cougar?
Yeah, cougar could hurt. Careful. It's a panther. Panther's right between me and a goat. What a That's why I like poison bills. There's a bear here too. Run. Dude, just run. That bear is way beyond you. Maybe not. Right, maybe he's a level 80. Up there, you should be able to kill. That bear will come down after us.
Yes, he will. Let's try.
And then I'm just going after trees.
Poison your ass. Fuck you, bear.
Oh my god. That's insane. well, please, just go after Turkey.
That's pretty bad when you can't run shot a rabbit or kill it. Oh my god, I did kill it, but it fell on the ground.
our home is in a purple, the purple people, huh?
Yes.
That's,
Now once again, gold rules the map. That is not what goat's well protected, let me tell you. Fuck you, cat. Cats aren't supposed to like water. Go away.
You're having problems.
I got what I needed.
Yeah, so did I.
Try to get a valuable response from the goats. Shallow waters crane in the lake. Do we ever need a crane or anything like that?
So it's where you get a crane?
No, I just found a crane. In the buffalo.
Okay. If we need them.
Yes.
Okay. Right. There is not.
You have to ride here yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
One.
Go to Reef Water, the city. One of my divers. Playboy is still good.
Are you kidding?
No.
They used to own the whole map. Apparently they're not that active anymore. 2 minutes.
This is kind of cool. Feel like living in a treehouse.
Set up a treehouse?
Yeah, the whole place is a treehouse, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Cool. Very cool.
Bridge back down there. Where the fuck is their teleportation station?
Wood, we can do that. We know where buffalo are, so I can hunt the buffalo. And I can do more stone bricks for you. Okay.
See, it's a giant tree house.
I know. How cute. You know what? It's kind of cute.
Do not see our binding station. Where the fuck is their binding station? No, really hate this place. Way too confusing.
Obviously it goes ups and downs.
Lots of up and downs.
Sometimes.
See, it's a giant tree house.
that is confusing. That is very
So you have to find their bounds and finding station. Usually you can see like a glow off the distance or something. That's the town center. You should have a teleportation stone here somewhere.
Where you came in at.
That. Here's the boards. They've got to have a teleportation station here, don't they?
Yeah, they have to. They have to. I mean, yeah.
Why do I not see it though?
What is this place called?
Greek water.
They say they have one. So they're not showing me where or telling me where. Saying they have one.
Well, I'm looking up the sky. I'll be fucked if I can see it.
That is so weird. Stop. Go towards me. Stop. Go back towards you slowly. Slowly. Keep going. Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
I thought
forge.
that was it too. That's a furnace.
Yes.
I too thought that was
That's the forge. Yeah, I thought you kept missing it. Okay. Well, it's got to be around there though, where the people are. Did you see the main thing to get the goodies?
I did.
Okay, so I saw that, the floating things.
And that's the end.
There's the end.
There's the auction house.
What a horrible place.
Don't like it.
There is no direction of it. The
Was Jim laughing?
Well, I mean, that was stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
I'm just cutting mature trees. It's my thing.
Fun here, yeah?
Oh, no, I'm having a blast. I wish I could have helped you. Like, God. It's stupid.
It's like you usually look up the sky and see a beam of light.
Yes.
I couldn't see shit.
No, you couldn't say shit in that book. Why would anyone even want to be there?
Congratulations, I found a second town I absolutely fucking hate. Worse than the Weaver's Fit. I hate Reaver's Fin. This one, Greek water takes the cake. Oh, God. Of course I need aged wood. Yeah, no fishing.
This is a place that might interest a glory seeker like you.
And no. You okay, princess?
Yes.
I'm in our hometown.
Yes. So I'm fine. I'm looking at some stuff on the boards. It's gonna change in a minute. It's gonna change in 16 seconds. See the timer at the top? Oh, I'm gonna do its thing. It's changed. Rations. And just rations. I can do more the stone brick, I just need stones, and I can do more course leather, which I already have, and that's easy. I can have more buffalo. Okay, so that's my thing. Done. As your stage. is it? The pie is ready to cut?
Yes. all of this.
Oh. I need 5 more. Oh, I do enjoy this though. The hunting, the gathering, I do love going out and priestess, I travel a lot. Doing this for the Gotcha. I also need some more fiber. Been using a lot of my fiber.
looking for supply crates.
And maybe I could find some aged wood here, a lot of it. So I have a big task. A big list. I should say, a very big list.
Just trying to buy the supplies. Wake up, I mean, sitting in the sun.
Ah, yes, I've been working a little bit of that as well. I should have listened.
Who's our princess?
Oh, mature too. I've been doing some sandpaper work. You're right, I should be looking for that as well. Nobody picked this bird.
Oh, nice. No one's been there for a minute.
Even if they can, there are people in I got it all.
Nice. So you got your quite there?
Yeah, I think it did.
Alright, it's always good to raid the town.
Yeah, it feels good to raid the town. It's imprisonment.
says they need some aged wood.
Yes. Aged wood, yes.
You ate all of mommy's stuff and now you're back for more. finally got the board done.
Oh, nice.
Really hate this tic-tac-toe shit.
Yeah, I don't like the season passes on this.
Alright, finally, got that one. What I hate about is that, like, most of them is all PvP. So high level stuff, different places, like how do you get that?
No, I hear you. I do what I can, but
I really hate the PvP. High-level zones, at least give the in-game people something to do. So I guess I can't really bitch about that one. That will be us one day.
and PvP doesn't bother me whatsoever. I saw a Zerg already pass.
Plus, the
Yeah.
you don't need to join a faction. You don't have to be in a faction on a house, do you?
I don't think so. You just have to have standings. You can have like 3 houses. In like different places. Like if I like,
Oh, wow.
I like,
I like her character.
oh, pretty.
Wow.
Wow, pretty. Like, I like the castle, right? Over there. I can have a house over there and over here. You can't have more than one house. And a lot of people do that, and it's how they go on the map. Done. Okay, the only thing you're telling me I need now is stone bricks, and I can't remember the stone bricks I have until I don't think. So let's grab some. I love that sound anyway. So yeah, I'm so cool.
I thought that said foreskin leather pants.
Oh my god, I thought I saw the same thing.
Do that not look like it says foreskin leather pants?
Yes, I thought I saw the
So
same
I'm more
thing.
worried about you.
I did like, what the foreskin leather pants? That's disgusting.
Whose foreskin was cut off to make the leather pants, and how many men had to lose their foreskin?
And, oh my god.
That was a lot of foreskin to make some leather pants out of. Damn. I was the only one that saw that.
No, I saw it too. When I looked up, I saw it too. Yeah, it's
Welcome, Lon. Welcome.
Alright, I got the barbecue.
Yay.
There you go.
One of those things are here.
I wonder if I should get this other fishing pole.
Yes, we don't have it yet.
I don't have it.
It's a tier 3. You might as well get it. So you'll be in the next tier here.
It's a better fishing pole.
That's what I'm using.
Alright, I got it. I put it on.
Yeah, it's a much better fishing pole than yeah, it's fucking stuck. Motherfucker.
call it the Hearth Home Inn, huh?
Yeah. Hearth Home Inn.
Hearth.
Princess, I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, that's why I came back to say hi. I haven't seen you in a very long time. Since we got back. Work. Regiments? I believe it's no, I'm sorry, arcane. I think it's arcane. It's arcane.
Should not be a bunch of feathers. Where is my feather?
Arcana. No, they're right there. Resources. They're under resources. Do you need some? I have a bunch. Do you need?
Resources? Yes.
How many do you need?
I need
I'll just give you what I got.
40 of them.
I'll split that thing. I'll split the thing with you. I have over 200. Yes.
Thing is I got like about 500 of them saved up somewhere. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Set a toughened crude iron armor. Toughened crude iron. How do you make crude iron? Well, there's no such thing. It's not on the board. Do they give you a thing to make it? Let me see about that.
There's no such thing. Where are you
So I
seeing
need
it?
iron ore, rawhide,
Okay,
fibers.
you're seeing it.
Okay, it's something they give you as a
It's something
iron ore, rawhide, and fibers.
that seems to be a lot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing yours. What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Then we got the bug again, I can't see shit.
Great. Stone bricks. Stone blocks. Look for blocks. Stone.
Iron ingots and green wood. what is it, Yola?
No, it's kind of hard to believe that I don't have what I need.
No, it's like, where is my ship?
I should have so many stones, it's ridiculous. I know.
By the way, you can craft those things at the top. So to help you crafting.
Craft what?
At the top of the thing. Yeah.
Oh, you need a lot of stuff though, don't you?
Doing it right now. Yes, you can make those.
Okay, how do I know what I need?
The market is going to tell you.
Okay, it says from workshop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I go to the workshop?
Because I didn't do those because I had to have like special things. So I go to the workshop. You might want to pin the recipe to your journal. See what you want. See at the top?
You said pin.
Yeah, go to the journal, pin your recipes. I didn't think we could do those. I thought I'd take everything on the board for the hell of it. We could do those.
Only if we have it.
It's basic material right now.
This.
Yeah. So it's going to tell you what it needs.
I need
So it needs green wood. That's why I had to go get.
green wood. I have green wood.
So spotlights, sometimes spotlights.
I have green wood.
I just
This is
need-
actually good to clean up my inventory.
Yes.
Too. But I do have green
Too
wood.
bad you don't actually learn the recipe for that. Keep it. That would be cool.
I don't know, Tom. Well, maybe I don't have any green wood. I use so much green wood. I got some.
This is a good way of getting up our crafting skills.
That's it? That's it.
That was it. But
Well, that
Pretty
doesn't
cool.
seem too hard.
not hard at all, is it, y'all?
No. They give me so many things to do. I think the only thing okay, let me try this one. Okay, what do I have to do? And what do I need?
See that? I just cleared the board. What I don't have is tadpoles. I have no idea where
I have to cook.
big tadpoles.
What am I missing? I'm missing everything. Ginger, paprika, nutmeg.
So I need iron ore, rawhide, and fibers. Rawhide,
those-
fibers, and iron ore.
And those I just can't pull out of my ass.
What was it?
I'm out of everything.
How do you not have ginger?
Ginger, paprika, nutmeg.
Did you look in the other places to see if you have that?
Yeah. That's cooking. I wouldn't have that anywhere else. Cooking follows me. Cooking is here with me. Because I cook. Cooking is not there. Cooking is not here. Cooking's always in one spot for me.
Yeah, usually I bring my cooking around with
And
me. But
cooking
sometimes
comes
I,
with me.
I can't.
I don't
Check
have
Windsor, the last place we was at.
it. Yes, I just did. There's nothing there. Spin. I have to buy this. Nutmeg. Then stir.
weird spirit house.
You saw what?
A ghost house or something.
Really?
I know.
Oh, I believe you. You've been with me too long. You probably see things now. You see things for ice? Yes? I picked up some more
Weird things.
I bet it is really
There's a log cabin, but made out of ghostly aura.
See you hiding in those bushes over there.
When he does. What the hell is that?
Death to me.
Never mind.
I need stone. I guess I'm gonna have to go slowly over this stone before I do
Yes.
peace.
I need stone too.
Do it in peace. Let me go to the teleporter. I knew I can't do everything. It's not there. That is nice.
Place to find a luck or that's not.
Hi.
Yeah.
I am up behind you, but I found a whole bunch of stone left.
You need stone.
I just wanted to mine it in peace. I'm not worried about myself.
I need lots of iron.
I think something. Do you know where we
That's why I thought the ship was
were fishing in the ruins?
Yes.
Where we put our tents? There was a big iron node there.
See, that's why I got around too.
If you need any ginger or palika, let me know.
You find some?
I have 400 of each.
How did you get that?
It was an accident.
You bought it?
Yeah.
Why did you spend so much money on something?
Because I didn't have it. And to get that would not be easy.
That's very expensive.
No, what was it? Oh, pretty. I need any, let me know.
Ouch.
Those are pointy.
Shocking.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Wants to die? Be cursed by the gods? Attacking a high priestess of the gods.
There's no company.
been a bunch of iron right here.
You found oil.
Yes.
Then how are our camp was?
It's up here.
Good.
So, I mean, I should see some iron here.
Let me come and see.
This is silver.
Here, come to me. I found 2 so far. Oh, you're way down there. I didn't get you up.
Oh, here's some.
Get
This
some-
is where we were.
Yes.
Someplace else?
No.
Found another one?
Yes. I did. I was going to there, but I found it.
Found it.
Yes. Well, I found a couple. You said you needed a lot,
Yes. Just to make the stuff. Unfortunately, I take all my stuff, I turn it into iron ingots.
Stop listening.
I had to keep it.
Stop listening. I would like to have a one.
How would you like my instrument? This is the blue one that I was talking about.
Oh, I have that. I have that. I got that one. Yep. It's pretty. Very nice.
Amazing.
There you go. That is nice.
shocking one.
I need help. Nuts here, but I do not see the nuts. It will take your soul, though. You said there's nuts here. Says they're down here to me. Right here.
We'll go and grab them. You can turn things differently for when you're crafting food stuff.
Alright.
You can choose, and nuts is a big one you can turn in for everything. Supply crate. Just kidding. Some oil?
You know what?
Very soft when they ask.
They did ask, and I gave them 10.
Oh, so got that. there's anything you want left of that. Those up there fishing, you know? Trying to get as much as I have this novel.
Yes.
You never know.
I still like fishing.
Yes. I like to find a recipe that you cook fish with. I need to level up my cooking, so I've been starting to do the boards for crafting, doing all the crafting.
Yes.
Besides, you have to level up your fishing anyways.
Yes.
There's going to be stuff in higher level zones to catch, like in the one we're at. You can't fish there. Should take it to go do the fishing quest so we can start getting better fishing things. There's a full set of fishing gear.
You know what? We have all the time in the world.
Again, I don't know if I should do it much later.
Because we get higher level.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know what level do you get. Is it your level or is it... There's some things I'm not doing until after I get to max level, because I kind of vaguely remember something about if you get some items, but if you do it too early, they're going to be low level. And they're a one-time shot. Just like I got some blue stone to make some very high level weaponry. I got a coating on it to put out. The gods gave me some very powerful stones to craft ore with.
Then you can hold on to them. See my pole?
Yeah, what?
My pole.
You've got the pretty pole, you got the new one. That's another thing, we must get to high enough to use a better pole.
Yeah, that one just took forever. I don't know what was wrong with it. I finally
a fucking war going on.
Where?
Everywhere. You need to go there. You can only fast travel. Or a spirit shrine. You can't do it from a place like that.
Yeah, I need a shrine, right? You need to watch in here.
Mostly looking for supplies.
Supplies.
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
Everything okay?
Yes.
How's my
Actually, surprisingly, not bad.
We found you.
You didn't think that would?
No,
Why?
you're a priestess, not a tracker.
I've been with you long enough. I can probably track you. You have a pretty thing.
Yes, it is the flower pole. Same one you're using. Ah, shit! Get the last book there.
I did.
Here's some hemp. I'm not seeing any herbs in it.
I'm not seeing any.
Ah, this one. Get some for your potion. Let's see if I can find more. They don't like Roger, do they?
I don't think they do.
Oh, no new subscribers? Come on, guys. Ouch. 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 Listen him.
Did you get it?
Yes. Ouch. Shocking. Frosty toasty. You try to get one of those fire plants.
What's the thing? You have to know how to pick them. That's all.
Alright, how do you do it without burning your fingers?
Put
Is
the
very
flame
painful.
away from you. Something behind it.
Are these nice?
It is a spicy plant.
Aren't those nice, calm plants there?
All of them?
Ah. It's all just one.
There's one, there's one.
Grab some for yourself.
No, there's just some over here. There's one over there.
Just one?
Yeah.
You should grab that. Yay, sandpaper. Corn. More corn.
It was hiding in the bushes. Oh my god. Look at all the broccoli. Jesus. Broccoli? Anybody? Holy shit.
That is a lot of broccoli.
These morons came.
I'm going to watch some too. And there's some nice enough to leave some for people. Supply goods, so we leave the top.
There was a letter in here.
Provision box.
There was a letter over there.
I'll go take a look at it.
It was on a table in the back.
Tales of Monarch's Club. Here's one of those places. Which is some swarms. Still only oregano. I know when you get to your third one.
I think that was my second. It better have been.
You'd think as much as you're playing this, you would actually get better at playing it.
I'm not really. It's hard for me to see it. Well, I just do the best I can. I actually am trying the best I can. I just can't do it. I'm not getting points anymore.
Yeah, you won't get points anymore, but you can still turn this in for credits.
For those little medallions.
Okay, I need to go kill crocodiles. Where would be a good place to kill crocodiles? you'll travel home?
I do have a lot of stuff to put away.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty full. It's just, yes, I got you. You can craft these. Now it makes me want to put keeping the materials raw.
Needed. Horse leather. Coarse leather, coarse leather, aluminum. Guys, right directions, 5. I need timber.
You have to make timber.
Greenwood.
Greenwood.
I need greenwood because I have to make timber. Yeah. And cookies.
Flint. Of course I need flint.
Yeah, even I don't have a lot of flint on my own. How much flint do you need?
I can get it.
Okay. I would say maybe I'd have a couple somewhere else. Give me
I've been saving all my bugs now to get rid of them because sometimes it seems like they want bugs.
They're not bugs, yeah, I noticed that. Today's been night crawlers. Or the rich.
Life is a crafting. There it is, Tati. Now that I know we can follow the board stuff, this is not... This forces us to craft and craft stuff that we usually don't use, leveling us. I wish I believed the cloud moved for.
Fish them up to ring.
There's a fish to be right here. Oh, where is that? What? It's underground. Damn it.
I'm here.
Guys, can you... No, you can't. Goes around. Yeah. I was doing what I was doing.
What was that? Fishing?
Yeah, there's a fishing thing here, but I can't see it. fish without any bait.
Yuki? Yes, you can fish without bait. I do it most of the time.
How do you catch tadpoles?
Told you how already.
I mean, what catches them with it? Certain bait usually works certain things.
Catch freshwater, windsword region, firefly bait.
Firefly bait. Yeah, see, there's certain things.
Only in windsword.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, I need to take my stuff in because I saw you were in trouble and I jumped down after I made something. Now I gotta get back up and turn it in.
Not quite strong enough to take those things on. though.
Not death. And he's taking too much of your life for me to kill you. I tried, but...
So you have to get like 15 medium salmon.
Medium?
Yeah, 15 of them.
15.
I cleared the board. Did you see that?
I don't have any salmon.
No, I don't have enough.
I thought I had a couple.
I do have salmon, but only got like one of each. You okay?
No, I hit the wrong button. Actually, this is crafting rods.
What is that? Forest Guardian. It's the Forest Guardian.
I would be very careful if I were you. Very, very careful.
It's the Forest Guardian. It's the Forest God. This place glows at night.
I don't see anyone.
Did you see the forest sky?
Yeah, probably kill me.
But I think some probably killed us. I don't see the forest god anymore. Yeah, I wanted to show them to you. Yeah. Those guys are stay away from them for now. Ah, here he is. Forest god. Let's put your weapons away and go attack. No. It's the forest god.
Yeah, it is forest god.
Cool, huh? I like that dialogue.
Yeah, it's cool.
He would walk up the actual forest god.
I need boards. But I just have to kill him. Here, anyway.
How's a green weapon?
Be nice to Yuki. Nice to Yuki. Nice to Yuki.
No, let's blow. Let's blow. It glows. What the? Look at this thing. I just got it here. It dropped.
That's cool.
Yeah, hopefully we can get armor that's above our level.
I need 3 more boars.
Oh, you need boars too? Good.
Yes. I can't skim it.
Oh.
That was it. Cool, thank you. I was thinking anything out here. Cool. I mean, you can. I cannot. You know, they're dead.
Don't take the aggro away from me and just keep them.
They're totally dead to me.
Yeah. But that should be giving you a massive amount of experience. Once you're low like that.
I need green.
No, plenty of green.
Yeah, I need that.
All you get mature trees. Really like the color of these zones. Most everything grows. Tickle my paws. Oh my God.
The only one that did. Yeah, a few of them. Can we do rabbits?
Yes, there's rabbits here. green, red, and raw. Parsley.
Parsley.
How do I not have parsley?
Oh, I don't have 400 of parsley. That I don't have. Sorry. I'm sorry, Donnie.
Mystical. You got num-nums?
Squeezes, X and squeezes, huh? X's and squeezes. What did you do?
See, Lisa's leveling up. Oh shit.
No, I need. Flip my key. How you doing?
Good.
Well, you. Is your tea okay?
Yes.
I turned it off actually.
Yes.
The end of it.
Yeah, see, doing these things are leveling up our crafting nicely. Property upkeep. I guess I should put in that too, huh?
Property upkeep, probably.
Your season stuff.
I've been doing it.
Alright, that's everything I got. I cleared the board other than the fishing one. And I can't do the fishing one. Got 3 minutes. Look at that, the whole board's clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the salmon out. I just wanted to test it.
Yeah, no, I've done it a couple of times actually.
You need to kill some rabbits?
I thought I had fish fillets. What happened to my fish fillet?
You need fish fillets?
If I take it on the board, yeah, I think I had fish fillets. I need a lot of fish fillets. I would need like 30 of them. Do you have fish fillets?
You know, I've been breaking all my fish down. I should. Tender fish fillet?
It's just called fish fillets.
Not tender fish fillet?
No. No, fish fillet. You don't have any, huh?
What do they look like? I just have tender fish fillets.
They look like this, so I'm not sure what they are. I didn't take it, so I wasn't sure.
Is this them?
It says fish fillets. I'll grab it. So I mean, it's fish fillets. I'm about to buy it. Filet. I wish all the storages were connected. Then when you did that,
Yeah, it'd show it all.
it would show it all, but it doesn't. Because I thought I had fish fillets. I mean, I had all these, but these are not. These aren't fish fillets. This is sturgeon.
There's delicate fish fillets.
This is just called fish fillets.
Also, you kidding me?
What?
I got that bug where things in my storage things aren't actually there.
No, it's okay. Just. It's okay.
Let's go fish. Hey, you need to kill some rabbits?
I do.
I don't know what kind of fish we can catch here, but
I'm not sure.
if you ever use fresh water, this down here is fresh water. There's one of those fish there, but if you use regular fish stuff.
If I use regular stuff, what would that get me?
Fish in these holes, you're supposed to use the special bait. If you fish it with other stuff, though, you see what you
I
get.
still catch the big fish.
Really?
Yeah.
Even though the bug bait's the only one that's supposed to work.
I've got one on the hook.
Body.
Yeah, that necessarily doesn't work. You could probably use anything. I bet you could use anything.
Maybe it's just a better getting a chance or something? Or?
I caught another one. I'm not even using that bait.
Neither am I. I was using bugs.
That's a large one.
Weird. This whole time we never needed the bait.
I don't think we did. I don't think we actually needed it.
I just got a tadpole. Did they say you can't catch tadpoles here?
No. You see, I'm probably really very out of date stuff. That was a pike.
Fishing and getting stuff for their village.
They are.
Break snails down.
I like your outfit.
I like your outfit.
I like the back of your outfit.
With the Celtic knot, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like my outfit too. I love my outfit. if I break down those snails, it's gonna give me fish food.
No. What are you fishing with?
Oh, it's just bugs. Just the regular bugs. I got a
Oh
fish.
shit, we're lovely. Just fishing.
Yeah, I'm getting some really good experience. And then I just throw it out a little bit for this.
Buddy's opened up Morningdale.
You unlocked what?
New recommended zone to play in Morningdale.
Why, where I'm not supposed to be,
Yeah, this is now our home, so
but I don't care. There are ways of staying here.
yeah, like we're doing.
Yeah, if I have to go somewhere to get this stuff on the board, okay. Fish fillet.
We got a regular fish fillet, yeah.
Actually, it says I've got what I need.
You keep them all?
I believe I thought it was 50. Maybe it's only 3. I don't know. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Oh, snails give you premium fish bait.
Yes.
Yeah, I just saw that. I think I got it, but I need it. Yes. Yes, I need rabbits. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh, look at this color.
Bright and colorful, isn't it? And at night you see it glows like an Pandora.
Let me put up my... I need rabbits. 1 of 15. I need 14 rabbits. And then there's a rabbit overpopulation.
The rabbits have been in the fields again.
Yes, too many of them this year.
Does that count for you?
Yes, it did. So I'm back here right now.
Tourist spot.
He won't hurt you.
Of course you won't. That is so cool though.